good. I didn't expect them to be as good as they were. I'm not the biggest fan of PS1 controls. So it's surprising to have that. There we go, chapter 1. Nice. Loading in. And this game has dolphins. This game has a lot of vaporwave vibes going for it. In general, it just has a really chill feeling about it. What are we doing? What's this? I'm curious. Hold on. It's X to swim down. There's nothing here. Alright, let me make sure that the AI is set up right. Yeah. Okay. I have to try to remember where it is I'm supposed to go. So I'm gonna look at the map. The music's a little intense, but I assure you. There. Gotta get used to the controls again. I believe this is where we have to go. Now, there's a bit of an unfortunate part of going down here. So it's built into the controls, or the game, that if your dolphin goes on standby mode for longer than 3 minutes throughout the entirety of the game, which he has to be for us to solve this puzzle, you get a bad ending. Or the less goodly ending. So I have to make sure he follows over kind of quickly. And we have to swim across this to hit this button, and I believe then we're good to go. The draw distance is kind of limited, which I think does hurt the game a little bit. There we go. So now we gotta go up, and we're gonna swim kind of quickly. So there's one big problem I have, and that's this game wasn't built for the joystick, because when this game came out, they didn't have the DualShock yet on the PS1. So you kind of get this unfortunate issue of the joystick being too sensitive to control where she goes. So you end up using the D-pad a lot, which is fine. The D-pad is a fantastic control. I don't have a problem with it. It handles quite well. Oh, here we go. We got something in here. Oh, we get a cutscene. Hey, Cotton Candy, how you doing? Welcome in, brother. My shoulder feels like it's burning. Marty, can we get a shout out for Cotton Candy, please? If not, I'll do it. It's no big deal. Oh, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Very nice. Alright. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. Oh no. Alright. So that logo that showed up on her arm, we just have to do this and go in here. And then we have to try to solve this puzzle. And there you go. Just getting over a cold. Oh no, man! When did you get a cold? I noticed you've been gone for a little bit. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling good, man. That's awful. I really hope that you feel better soon. A cold's nothing to sneeze at. This cold sucks, so... Excuse me. I really hope that it clears up soon, man. Drink a lot of OJ, you know, get your rest where you can, stay hydrated, you know, do all that stuff. If I don't hurry back, Dad will freak out. That's what you're worried about? I want to check over here really quick. We have enough air to do it. Oh, there's like an inlay there that we don't have a tool to open up. Darn it. I'm guessing that'll be something that we get later after the pirate ship. I hope you feel better soon, though, Cotton Candy, for real. Being sick ain't no joke. We're gonna go up for some air really quick. We're gonna save because we finished this. Might play American Truck with a friend tonight. How do you do that, by the way? Is there, like, actually a, like a cross-platform, or is there actually a co-op thing in that, or is it more like a mod or something? Or do you two just, I'll let you answer. How does that work? I need to bring out my wheel. American Trucking Sim has it built in. Does it? Okay. Well, let's see what he has to say. Euro Truck is the one that needs mods. Huh. Alrighty. Okay, okay. Hey, Dad, look, it's a... Smack! Maya, what do you think you're doing? What if you had gotten hurt? Well, what if you chilled out? I thought bringing this back would make you happy. Give me a break, Maya. Wait, how did she get this? I hate you, Dad. Well, now what? Is that ruin really calling to me? The door opened when I touched it. Is something wrong with me? I don't really know how to approach, like, an angsty teenage girl, like, talking about how much she hates her dad right now. You know what I mean? Like, how do I voice that? It's not an experience I've ever had. I'm not a teenage girl. Child of the dinosaur. So noisy. Has that been going off all morning? Is that a helicopter? But why? Come on, Maya, just go to sleep. Can't sleep at all. Actually, I wonder if Dad's still mad. Only one way to find out. I'm sorry, Maya. About yesterday. Still, you know better than to wander in the ruin by yourself. Yeah, I only wanted to help. Both do have multiplayer built in. Ah, okay, thank you, Cotton Candy. Which I appreciate, but what if you had gotten hurt? Back off from the ruin, understand? Seriously? Man. Quang Long, what's your report? Sir, we completed our carbon-14 dating on that object Maya found. I see. And the results? The ruin dates back to 10,000 BC. It may be of Mu origin after all. The stone is too old. The stone is old, too. It's confirmed to be from 3 million BC. Impossible! Very well. Keep up the good work. Understood. What the hell's up with that stone, Maya? Also, a scholar came in from the Neo-UN this morning to decipher the glyphs. They're supposedly a genius. Gets praises left and right. They should be in the computer hall, so go introduce yourself sometime. But more importantly, stay away from the ruin. Let's talk to our dad a couple more times, just to kind of... Leone takes place near the Leone. Possibly. Takes the lead in the Hylian Republic presidential race, but he's a radical. I doubt relations between the Hylian Republic and the Neo-UN will remain if he wins. Dad, are you reading the newspaper? Of course. Gotta keep our fingers on the pulse. Ugh. Monitor room. Let's say hi to everybody. Hey, who's that old guy? Haven't you learned my name since you landed? It's Dirk. I'm the engineer extraordinaire who designed the Northern Cross. Wow, no kidding. Oh, hey, what a pretty bracelet. That old thing? Here, take it. Really? Thanks so much. Sure thing. You never know when stuff like that will come in handy. Huh? Let's see if there's any more dialogue. Did you still need something? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, nobody's on the helipad. I figured I would check. Because the helicopter arrived, it was possible that, like, something else was going to be going on. That's the diving deck. I don't want to go there yet. Kui Long's room is locked. Computer hall. This is where they said we were supposed to go. No one's here. We're gonna move up to the computer to see if there's any context clues or anything. I don't think there is. No. So it's just back to the door. Okay. Reference room, file room. Let's go to every room to see. Nothing? Alright. I have an idea really quick. Okay. You know what's very interesting? There's absolutely, like, there's one walkthrough of this game. There's no coverage of it. There's, like, barely any articles about this game. It's kind of impressive. There's very few articles. Nobody in here either. Oh, this should be Glaive. I think he was the guy that we saved at the beginning. Hey, Maya. A linguist came in this morning. Have you met Chris? No. Not yet, anyway. Same. But I hear she's a genius, and a girl. Most likely one of those haunty old maid types. You're kinda like that too, but in a good way, of course. We love cunning linguists, yes, and master debaters. Wow, thanks. Pardon me. Uh-oh, you're a new face. How can we help you? I'm trying to get back to the computer hall, but I got lost. Ha! You must be the new linguist's assistant. Poor thing. Did your mentor leave you without a map? That Chris is a real jerk, putting you through that. Hey. Well, miss, the next time that grandma gives you any trouble, you just come to me. I'll put her in her place. You can count on it. Sir, you have the wrong idea. Oh, don't be shy. That's not what I mean. I'm Chris.
What? You're the new linguist?
Seriously? It's nice to meet you both. To be honest, I thought you'd be a lot older. That's fair. But I am a scholar, not a cartoon mad scientist. All the computers here do make the place look like a cartoon lab. True. I was told this facility is one of the most advanced in the world. Sadly, our data on the ruins glyphs is still limited. Yes?
Pascanon here. Pascanon here. Is Maria there?
That she is.
Tell her to visit the biolab.
Can do. Maya, Pascanon has called for you. Thanks, I'll hurry over. It's gonna be really tough to do all these voices. I'll do the best that I can. I'm excited to see what you can do, Chris. Thank you, Maya. I'll look forward to earning my keep. Okay, she's just gonna repeat. Alright, I figured that would be a big thing there. Let's go. I want to go back to the dining hall really quick before we do everything else. We're gonna go in the kitchen here. Bro's eating cereal. You hear him crunching? Probably not, because I keep talking over it. Hello, Maya. Are you hungry? Nah, I can't say I'm in the mood. Funny you say that. Did you swim today? Huh? Why do you ask? Shark sightings have been reported in the area. On my desk in the medbay is some shark anesthetic. It's my own special anesthetic. What's up, Electro? Wow! And it works on sharks? I better be careful. And that's what we need. How was Titanfall 2, Electro? Thank you, Marty. Oh, he's playing that jump pack armadillo game. I remember that. That was a cool game. Is this the anesthetic? I sure hope it works. It's pretty good so far. I'm still at the beginning. That's one of, like, the most popular games right there. People go nuts for that game. Teleport, biolab. And now we can go to the biolab and talk to this guy.
Hey, I heard from Halbert that you two had a boil over.
No kidding. He's just... He doesn't get where I'm coming from. And now he's barring me from going near the ruin.
That's no fun. And here I was hoping you could tag along to look at something with us.
What? Really?
Really? There's a security mechanism in the ruin that only responds to you.
But if I went with... I'd never hear the end of it from my dad.
Hey, I'd love to see the look on his face when we find something.
Who, my dad?
Yeah, actually. When we were by the ruin, we saw a sunken ship, but had no time to search it. There may be ruin intel inside. If you found any, Halbert may want your help.
Are you sure? I'll go.
This is where you'll find the sunken ship. Promise you'll be careful.
Alrighty. That was Rocket Knight Adventures on the Sega Genesis. That game is pretty amazing. I have heard good things about Rocket Knight Adventures. I've never had the opportunity myself to be able to give it a shake. Mainly because retro games are hard. But I might have to. So we did everything. We went on the board. We talked in every room. Let's make sure nobody else is in any of the bonus rooms. Fish! That should be running. Oh. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can't just do it through a streak command, apparently. Those aren't visible by Twitch all the time. You have to actually type it in, sadly. But thank you for the 3-stream streak, Electro. Alright, we're gonna go to the diving room, because he pointed out that ship. But there you go. Let's go, Luca. Have you ever heard of this game, Electro? Well, really, anybody in chat, have you guys heard of this game before? It's pretty damn cool. Scuba-dooba-dooba, you caught a turtle, good job. What a turtle is doing in the river, I do not know. Okay, he's still... I'm gonna put him on escort mode. Because it's not gonna hurt either way. We had, Potato Freaker. What was that TV show he brought up, the last time he was in here, Marty? I forget. It was like a show made by the Star Trek people. For All Mankind, that's it. That was brought up to us, and I know you're big into, like, TV and movies, Electra. Have you ever heard of that one? I haven't heard of this game. This is a Japanese exclusive or something? Yeah. So this came out only in Japan. But there's a fan translation. So that's what's made it available today, and I'm, like, really kind of excited about it, because it's cool, it's different, it's unique. I had a couple of people thinking it was like an Echo the Dolphin sequel or something. I thought to myself, like, you know, maybe. Not made by Sega, unfortunately, but it's definitely got good graphics for the PS. It really does. That's what kind of blew me away about it. I was like, there's no way that this is, you know... Is this the way to the sunken ship? Luca, what's wrong? This area seems shaky. I sure hope it holds. If anyone can help here, it'll be Dirk. I should go talk to him. Alright, so now we can return to base. Because we have to go talk to Dirk. Because Dirk has what we need to be able to get in here. What I think is really cool about this game is that it's a visual novel. So, like, on top of it, you're getting... like these visual interactions with people. So you're playing a visual novel on top of that, you know? Old man, can I ask you something?
What is it?
There's somewhere I want to go, but there's a big container in the way. Could we break it?
Break it? Sure, I've got just the trick.
You're kidding.
It'll do it!
What are you doing with these? Isn't that overkill? Don't be silly. If you chuck this at it, your container issue will be over. That may be true, but... This baby's easy to use, but it packs a punch. She's my precious old faithful. Your phrasing's making this worse. With proper handling, that thing is perfectly safe. Go on, light her up. So he's trusting us with high-grade... okay. Nothing like giving a teenage girl something that goes boom. Exactly. That's the crazy part about it. Yeah, I think she is a teenager, because she's still hanging out with her dad, you know? She arrived on a helicopter, like, to visit her dad, so I have to kind of assume, yeah, she has to be a teenager or, a young adult, you know? I don't know, because none of that information is translated. So we could just kind of go off of the idea that when a translation changes something, the chances are she's probably 20. But she has that rebellious teenager streak in it, and I don't think that this is a particularly mature game, so it doesn't matter as much. But yeah, at the very least, handing something that goes boom to a teenager is probably not a smart idea, but she seems to have that independent streak in her where she just goes and does what she wants anyway thing. That's like really common in like young adult novels for girls. So it makes sense, you know? She's got that rebellious streak. Ish. I am woman, hear me roar. It's a good mentality to have. Strong women are important. And it's thanks to her that, like, a special tablet was discovered, so there's some semblance of that rebellious streak being important to the progression of society in general. Because if you think about it, throughout history, Amelia Earhart and, Florence Nightingale and stuff like that, rebellious women in general have always kind of been, significant to the enhancement of society as a whole. I've always been a big fan of rebellious and forward-thinking women. I think every one of my game characters kind of falls into that category, so it makes sense. I love seeing all the schools of fish swim by and stuff like that. They put so much effort into this. Hey, Amelia Earhart did disappear. She did, but that wasn't entirely her fault. It is generally believed that she was ignored. Her calls on the radio were ignored. On purpose. Like, she was sabotaged, essentially. So, at no point do I believe that it was Amelia Earhart's fault that her plane went down. It was that there were people that were interfering with her ability. Because she made Mayday calls and they existed, but they were ignored. That sure came in handy. I'm out of shark anesthetic. But yeah, remember, sometimes that kind of stuff is, actively punished by those that, wish ill upon others. That's the whole thing. There are conspiracy theories that she was abducted by aliens in the Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, but that's kind of silly. That's, you know... Supposedly aliens are real, but we have yet to see any proof. Everybody's been saying that. And it's kind of wild to think about that we had, like, a bunch of people that were like, aliens are real, like, real people. Official, like, people that are members of, like, oh, hello. There's a corpse in here. Like, people with genuine, honest intention to be like, yes, aliens are real, they exist, and we have, like, footage of, like, unidentified objects and stuff like that. And everybody was just kind of like, yeah, we got bigger problems right now, man, I don't care. If anything, that would encourage aliens in general, I would assume, to be like, oh, shit, really? Yeah. Beware the Bermuda Triangle was my childhood understanding of the situation. As an adult, I'm disappointed. Well, wasn't it just that, like, there's a lot of air bubbles in the Bermuda Triangle that causes ships to sink? Like, that's basically it. It's just that. Like, there's no real, there's nothing truly supernatural about it. Just like, yeah, no. There's a high level of, there's a particular gas in the Bermuda Triangle that causes ships to sink and causes, like, radio interference and stuff like that. And I believe that's about as far as it goes. I'm gonna save this on 2. And, I mean, I don't know whatever happened there. Probably still related to World War II or something. No, it's even before that. So there was this captain, his name was Benjamin Briggs. And his ship, the Mary Celeste, I believe it was called, you can look this up, sunk in the Bermuda Triangle, and they believe that he also disappeared. Or that he just disappeared, but the thing is, his ship drifted into port without anybody on board. And then, like, wow, bam, pow, boom. You know, he was gone and missing. So what really happened with him, which... You know, the popular theory is that he went to this place called Limbo. Benjamin Briggs went to this place called Limbo because he died. And through a lot of complicated point-and-click adventure puzzles, he was able to become the King of Limbo. And that's why he never returned, but his ship was found. That's why his ship was found by itself, because he decided to forego his life in the mortal world to become the King of Limbo. And that's a very popular theory that a lot of people have about Benjamin Briggs going missing and his ship, the Mary Celeste, appearing where it did. A lot of people don't like to also believe that, but he did become the King of Limbo. There's proof of that because there's a video game called Limbo of the Lost. And video games are always 100% real, so... Yuck. From the clothes, I'd guess this is the captain. Yeah, that's the yucky thing. Is his key here? The captain's key is acquired. Whoa. I am, so, he probably did drown, realistically, I'm just messing with you. But there is a game, it's a very interesting game, and I want to talk about it, so that's why I kind of segued into that. Because it has to do with the Bermuda Triangle, among other things. There's this point-and-click adventure game called Limbo of the Lost. It came out in the early 2000s, and it was it got taken out of stores and stuff like that because it was a legal fucking nightmare. So, the developer of it had been working on this game for years. He made an Amiga version, he made, like, a whole bunch of different versions. Eventually, he settled on, like, an early 2000s CG, like, point-and-click adventure game. And in the game, you play as Benjamin Briggs, who ends up in Limbo. Now, none of that sounds particularly, like, offensive or copyright heavy or anything like that, right? Like, you're not gonna be like, oh man, that sounds like they stole an idea and Disney's gonna sue them. And Disney must have sued them from what Bernie's telling us, because, you know... No, that's not what happened at all, in fact. There's something on the desk. It's a note. May lovers unite in holy light. Okay. But the creator of the game got really lazy, and this is what he did. He stole background images from, like, World of Warcraft, Oblivion. He stole sound effects from Indiana Jones. He stole sound effects from Serious Sam. He stole sound effects from, like, everything. So he stole background music, he stole sound effects. No one will notice a few liberties. That game is a copyright minefield, my dude. So he did all of that. He stole, like, tons of stuff for it. And then sold it, and it was a retail available store that they had to pull off the shelves because he did that. Because that's, today, like, I want everybody probably understands the severity of the situation with stealing something like that, right? That would be like making an entire original game and then saying it was entirely AI generated. Like, that's exactly what that is, and it's freaking wild to think about. I bet he made a lot of friends / money. I don't think he made much money from it, believe it or not. Because it got pulled from stores. I don't think he ever got sued. But he never made another game. Which, realistically, if the dude made a shitty RPG Maker game with the level of effort that he put into Limbo of the Lost, as awful as it was, like... So he got away with it, I guess? Yeah, he got away with it. It just, everything got delisted from the store platforms. 7/5/19. So when's the playthrough? If I do it, which I do want to do, I've been considering it an option. It's a very, very tedious, difficult, and complicated game. The mechanics in it are terrible, and I'd almost recommend you go and watch it yourself. You, like, go watch a Let's Play of it on YouTube, because it's almost too obtuse and frustrating for a streamer to play. Like, I kid you not when I tell you this. He even stole the fizzy lifting drinks. Yeah, he did that too. But it's impressive. It's honestly an impressive thing that he was able to do it. And I'm not joking when I tell you this either. The game ends with a musical number. And there's a character with a really offensive name that also leaves me questioning whether or not it would be worth streaming it. It's a play on Cranny Thaddock, the famous British cook. Okay, I'll look it up. Yeah, you gotta at the very least check it out. It's some cool shit. Also, he voiced all the characters in the game. You caught a Moorish idol? I've never even seen that before. So we have a part coming up that we have to do within a specific time frame, otherwise we drown. Wait, did I save over my first save by accident? Oh god, I bet you I did. Well, not that that's important anyway, but... We essentially have to save here, and then not go back. Oh, no, it's saved here. Okay. The slot never changes if you start saving on there. Very nice. Well, we like to see bricks safe and sound. Looked up the game and a box copy goes for 120 because it was delisted. So it's hard to get. It's a rare game. So we have to do this really quick. A shoe up, a shooby-doo up, a shoe up, a shooby-doo up. King of Limbo. Hurry, 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 hurry. Our oxygen is draining, girl. Come on. I gotta get out of here. Alright, here we go. So we're not gonna swim too hard at the moment. We are gonna switch the AI over to escort mode, but not yet. We have to go this way. We have to make a right. We don't have a lot of time to do this. Come on, come on. Controls, controls, controls. We have to activate escort mode. Luca, come on. And because he hit us, we have even less air now. We're not gonna make it in time. This game is like underwater Resident Evil Dino Crisis. It kinda is, yeah. It looks like crap. It is a crappy game. Not this, but, yeah, we're gonna die in here. I can't, like, I'm getting stuck on stuff. So we're supposed to pick this up, open the door, let him in, swim out, but because he hit us multiple times, we ran out of air too quickly. And during the cutscenes, the air drowns. You lose air anyway. Yeah, see. So, your health is also your air container. So we're gonna have to try again. That's why we have to do it a specific way, and it sucks because of that. And you're really pressed for air doing this whole section because you run out of air very quickly. So, like, it's a whole thing. You have to swim through it and, like, be really, really careful. You know, stuff like that. Okay. Ooh. So it is, it's, you know, it kind of is. Once it introduces those monsters. This is about as far as we got when we played it yesterday because something happened where we ended up screwing something up. The one thing I'm really hoping that we get a hold of when we play this, or when we get further in the game, is actual oxygen tanks, like for longer swimming, because like going from point to point is really annoying. But I'd like to hear what you guys think about the game too, because it's important. So we're immediately going here. Now you can't swim too fast. Like you can mash the square button and get her to swim faster. We're trying to conserve oxygen and energy because we don't have a lot, and you can't go back through that door to go into that room to refill your health. This all has to be done in one shot. So we have to kind of like book it. I want to set the AI to be on escort mode, but it doesn't really do anything. So we're gonna try to cut corners without getting caught on them. And we're gonna push. This is where we push. We start scuba diving, and we push really hard. We have to go up so he doesn't touch us. See, we're pushing, we're swimming really hard. We still have like half a tank left. We have a quarter, we have more than half this time. Basically, as long as he don't hit you, you're good. Now we have to go over and pick up the boom boom off of the thing here, and then let him in. This is the detonator for it. Now we just have to swim back towards the door, let him in, move out of the way, and he walks in, then we have to swim past him. Hopefully he doesn't hit us. Okay, he did hit us. That's fine. And now we have to hit this button, go to item, select the detonator, press the button, boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Now we have to turn around and go back into that room. There's an item on the ground we have to pick up that he leaves behind, which is this right here. And if we missed this, it would have ruined the game. I sound like an expert. I'm not. We still have air, so we're not gonna panic. We're gonna swim over to this room here. And in here is the air room, so we can swim up. Ah, and we did it. We did it, Marty. We fucking did it this time. So now we can save. Oh, not that one. Wrong button. And we save over this one. And that is everything that we need to do for this part. We did it. We can switch the AI back to co-op mode. And that should be everything we needed to do for that section. Pick up the organic matter. There's an important order of events that we can do now once we leave here. But we have ads that are about to start in a minute, so, you know. We did it, though. We did it. I can't believe we did that. We'll pause so that the music doesn't play in the menu and stuff like that. But what do you think? Like, you know, what do you guys think about the game so far? I like I said, I enjoy this game. I know it sounds like a rhetorical question. Big diddity-doer energy. Also, Gizmo, thank you for being here, and Electro and Maudie, and everybody who's lurking and watching and stuff. Feel free to chime into the conversation, though, guys. If there's, like, obscure PS1 games you guys want me to play, I'm not against doing it. I really like the PS1, aesthetically and in general. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff on the PS1. I think it's pretty cool and definitely a unique concept. I'm surprised it didn't come out in the United States. Yeah, let me, look as to why it didn't. Maybe there's a reason why. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as well. Yeah, there's, like, literally nothing about this game. It's a 3D game with many puzzles. Maya, a 17-year-old girl and the main character of the game, travels to the Northern Cross, a marine research station where her father is working. The team of Northern Cross is excavating ruins, that are believed to be an ancient temple of the Mu dynasty. After a dream, Maya visits the ruins and investigates the mystery of the temple with the dolphin Luca. Throughout the game, they cooperate on puzzles. A large part of the game is spent underwater and exploring. Nobody wrote a review or anything for it. This is on Mobby Games, which obviously isn't particularly a credible thing. Prices. Apparently you can buy it on eBay physically, a used copy for $19. And you could get the patch online for pretty cheap. Let me see. The new Japanese retail store promo sheet of it, a poster, is $38. An owned copy from Japan is $17 plus $4.99 shipping, if not more. Basically, they're all going to be Japanese imports, but they're not that expensive. So I'd almost recommend that you go and, like, grab a copy if you're really that curious about it. Because of how much of a fun game it is. You are going to have to, obviously, patch it, which, patching physical discs is a little bit challenging, but you can do it like a USB CD-ROM thing, because I believe the PS1 had, like, no copy protection, so you should be able to patch the disc itself if you wanted to. But I would recommend ripping your own copy and keeping the Japanese version for preservation's sake. Because that's incredibly important. Like, game preservation is so important as to where we are right now as a society. So, you know. Damn it, I was trying to DM somebody to ask them if they were okay. They closed the thing. Big sad. They must have logged out while I was typing the message. Man. Oh, gosh. Let me grab a drink really quick while the ads are playing. I hope you guys don't mind, but thank you to those that subscribe and support the stream. Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, stuff like that. You guys are awesome. Okay. There we go. Got a little bit of water. Big diddity-doer energy. Indeed, I be diddity-doing it. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Dang it! I hate when I do that. Let's see. What else can I read about this game? What else can I inform you all of with the game? Apparently it's labeled as an easygoing adventure. This was also made by Hudson Soft. So on top of that, you're getting a Hudson Soft game. And they were kind of like notorious for making really good things. Not notorious, maybe that's a poor choice of words. But they were well known for it. They were always well known for making good games. So it doesn't surprise me that a lot of the really cool stuff that Hudson Soft had made didn't get an American release. It's locked. Okay. I don't think there's a lot of rooms that... hello. I don't think there's a lot of rooms that we can open in here, so I think it's better if we just go up. Oh, this door is locked. Let's open, or closed. Let's open it and see what's inside. There's a switch here. Okay, what does this open? It opens something. I think this is the door. It's rusted shut. I believe that's the door through the room we just went in. And obviously that room doesn't matter anymore. And now we're back here. So we can go get some oxygen and then we can leave. I say it funny, oxygen. On the list of things that just might kill me, you're right behind quicksand in the 90s, baby. There's a lot of things that never will be. It's like a minefield. Stay on the line, please, baby. Stay on the line, please. Stay on the line, please. It looks like this is nearly where we go. Hey, what up, Potato Freaker? How you doing? It's rusted shut. Okay, so that's not the room we need to go to. What door opened? Thank you, Marty. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm having a good day. What's up here? Oh, okay, so this is the captain's room. There's very clearly, like, a whole other room or hallway back there, but I guess it doesn't matter. I think it's more just, hey, get back to the station kind of situation. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the shout. Of course. I'm doing good, though. Every day's a good day when I get to stream for you guys. Also, other good days entail me working on my art and developing my game, which I'm doing, or writing down new game ideas, or writing short stories, or whatever, you know, essentially I'm just kind of doing... I'm just enjoying myself. So I believe this is where we came in, and if we go up the stairs, this will let us back out, and this can let us go back to the thing. There's an important next step I need to do while getting back to base that I have to do before we go to bed. So we're gonna go back to base, and it specifically says, go to the biolab first. So that's what we're gonna do, is go to biolab first. That's the first thing we do when we get back. Hey, Pascanon, get a load of this.
Huh. Did something happen on the ship?
I was attacked by some freaky monster. I managed to get away. Here's some organic matter off of the monster.
A monster, you say? I see. I'll check it out. Stop by tomorrow.
Alright, so I did that part. Now we have to go to the workroom and talk to Dirk. This'll probably be the game you'll catch me playing for the next couple of days. There it is.
What can I do for you?
Can you open this for me?
Well, well, password protected. I'll have this puppy crept by tomorrow.
Watch and learn, young Padawan. Okay. Now give Dirk the case. He'll say he'll have it open by tomorrow. You'll go automatically to bed after this if you don't give the organic matter to Pascanon. Oh, my eye. Hold on. Ugh, there's something in my eye. Okay. So I guess we just go to her room now. Wow, that took a lot out of me. Okay, now she's going to bed. Good night. That's right, this is her computer. Bum 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 bum. Go to the biolab. Hi, Ganon. Pascanon.
Check this out, kiddo. After inspecting that organic matter you brought, I haven't found a single similar genetic sequence. What I mean is, this creature isn't like any natural organism on Earth.
Does that mean it's from space or man-made? Either way, what was it doing on that ship?
From the sound of it, you had a major scare yesterday.
Okay, so he's done. Now we gotta go to the workroom downstairs. Let's see what's inside the box now, chat.
Hey, guess who got that case open for you?
Sweet, thanks, Pops.
Don't call me Pops. Makes me sound like an old man or something.
Sorry, sir. So, what was inside?
Nothing I think could help with the ruin, but I wouldn't know.
I have seen something shaped like this before, and I have seen something shaped like this in the ruin before. Have I? Thanks for looking.
If you want to repay me, go buy me some liquor. Do you still have work to do?
Alright. Now, let's see. Go to the dining room and talk to Kodachi. Okay. I think it's rather silly that they didn't let us just wander around here, but I think they feared that this game would be compared to Resident Evil by showing off, like, the walking sequence and not having it based on a mouse movement thing. Hey, Maya. Good morning. Good morning, Kodachi. That shark anesthetic you gave me helped out big time yesterday. It did? Excellent. Maybe now my results are ready to be presented at the next research summit. Was I a test subject? That was it? Like, she didn't have any more to say? Alright. If your dad took the statuette, talk to Glaive. Heliport optional. Catch Quailing doing some... What's his deal? No biggie, right? Like, oh, we just could have damned a kid to her death, you know? That's fine. There he is. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Good morning. Working hard today, Quilong? Quinglong?
Like always. Don't be reckless. Don't be reckless.
Alright, it looks like we're going back to the ruins. Yeah, I don't really think she had informed consent there, did she? Let's go, Luca. We're going back to the ruins, chat. I know exactly where to put this thing that they gave us. As I like to call it, put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. It's the new company musical, everybody. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me, so help me, so help me. Welcome to a PS1 underwater vaporwave adventure. You know what's kind of crazy to think about, though? There's a lot of music in this game that would be perfect to, like, rip and remix into, like, vaporwave tracks. Can you tell I'm a really big fan of that musical genre for some reason? For the sake of scuba diving, we can just do this instead. I have a couple of theories about how this game is going to go. I think at some point she's going to find out she has, like, royal blood or something like that, and she's a mermaid. You know what I mean? Because she can hold her breath longer than everybody else. She doesn't need, like, an oxygen tank. She's unusually strong underwater. She's able to communicate with an animal. How is she not, like, a mermaid, you know? It's also a very chill game. It can make you sleepy. Like, if you lock in and you just play the game, and you're chilling, you'll get sucked into it. She's got powerful lungs. Oh, 100%, yeah. Because she can hold her breath for, like, more than 5 minutes in the game. Like, that's impressive. I don't think there are other people that can really do that. There probably are, but there's a lot of ludonarrative dissonance going on of, like, the dad not questioning why his daughter is this good at scuba diving without a tank, you know? I don't know if that's the proper use of the word or phrase, but, you know. You're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're long, you're wrong and it's right, it's black and it's white, you fight, you break up, you kiss, you make up. Up for some air really quick. I think anybody can hold their breath that long. It's just all in your mind, the panic mode. From what I understand, it has a lot to do with the panic of it. Like, some people can swim underwater and never worry about their noses being full of water the whole time they're doing it. The moment water enters my nasal cavity, I'm like, ugh, you know, like, because your air is disappearing at that point, you know? So I don't truly know how to hold my breath underwater or not have the water go into my nose. So apparently you are supposed to close your nose, but, like, good luck closing your nose, you know, while you're also trying to not fucking drown. You know? I'm gonna save this over 1 now because we're on a different thing. Damn it. The button layout for this is a little wacky. Should I put the statuette in here? Yeah. Wonder what's farther ahead. Stone acquired. Another door opened. What's that noise? Oh, another door opened somewhere else. This is very, like, Atlantis vibrations. Can I take this back? The statuette is lodged in the cavity. Okay. I love that they're still sending her in. Like, this has gone beyond a point where it seems like it's a good idea to continue to let this poor girl be the experimental scientist that she's not qualified to be. But she has a dolphin, so it's okay, you know? I can't imagine this game's too long, either. There we go. There we go. It's a hidden room. It's not like we can leave. Oh, okay, we're going into a different room. Hopefully we find another oxygen thing soon. Oh, we get a full tank. Nice. Oh no, there's no way to come back. I'll have no choice but to press on. What's up with the with my bracelet? It suddenly flashed, but why? Just fed my chickens. Anything cool happen in the last 5 minutes? We found another room, and we're stuck in this room. Oh, wait a minute. Fragments acquired. Nice. You caught a ninja duck. Good job. He's sneaky. Can't see me. Marcus? That ought to work. Okay. It's locked. Alright, maybe it's not that one then. Won't open. Ah. All right. Okay. The big trick in this is to stay calm. Alright, that's just a thing. Hey, Cheery Bun, how you doing? How's Resident Evil been? I think that's what I saw you playing last. We're going back for air real quick. It's very dark in here. I'm cooling, it's really good. That's good to hear. I've heard good things. And how's Marathon been? Whew, swimmy, 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 swimmy. Thank you, Monty. Amazing, actually, you just run around and use a knife. I could see that being an interesting game at the very least. I mean, for $40, can you really complain, I guess? What? A stone tablet appeared. How many of these are there? An Earth Key has been acquired. Where does that go? I always swim up a little bit because you can never tell if there's anything. Here we go. Under the sea, darling, it's better when it gets wetter. Take it from me. I've actually never seen The Little Mermaid. I know that's, yeah. I've never seen it. Not too many films out there that I have seen. After a certain point, I just didn't get into watching movies. As a kid, I watched a lot. I have my favorites now as an adult, like, I like Sin City, Lord of the Rings, you know, fantasy stuff. It won't open. Okay, so you can't use that key on that. What about this way? The Earth Key was used, haha! Okay, so that looks like that's a race back kind of situation. Or something, I don't know. I won't worry about it. We have to go this way. Oh, there's oxygen in here. There's literally no reason to go back currently. Oxygen mask down. Have yourself found. So I'm gonna put this on 3 in case we're stuck. Now this game has a weird Tomb Raider feel to it. It does. The only reason to watch The Little Mermaid when it just came out was the villain in the movie. She has the same name as my mom, Ursula. Really? Your mom's name is Ursula? That's actually an interesting name for like a mom. I legitimately thought it was like a name Disney came up with. So that kind of surprises me. That's cool, though, Electro. So we have to go really quick here. Come on, come on, come on. So, there's a reason why I'm rushing so much when we have him on standby mode. If you play the game and he stays on standby mode for more than 3 minutes, it labels it gives you a worse ending for some fucking arbitrary reason. So you get, like, a bad ending because you decided to leave your dolphin behind for 5 seconds. It's very silly, but that's exactly... That's what they do. Hold on, let me equip the key to see if this is the right one. It is not. Okay. We need to go this way. The map system isn't great in this either, but... I was hoping it would let me look up to see if this is another room that we have to flood to get another key, but I don't think so. I like Nicolas Cage. I think he's a good actor. You know, you're right about that, actually, Electro. This does feel very, like, underwater Tomb Raider. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we got something here. That's the map. That stood out, and I'm like, oh, that kind of stands out. I wonder what that's for. Maybe it hasn't triggered yet or something. There you go, Bernie. Imagine she pushes the block and it falls and crushes her. That would be terrible. I don't want this character to get hurt. They're a cool character. Maya deserves a happy story. Like, her dad already hit her because he was mad at her for being in here. What's she doing? She's back in here, so he's probably gonna hit her again. She needs a happy story ending to this, you know? Oh no, I don't know if you should continue that joke, Electro. Yeah, I don't think you should continue that joke. I think that would be a very bad idea. I know where the joke goes, and I don't think it's particularly funny. What do we got here? This is back to here. It won't open still. Okay. What other things do we have to... maybe we have to go further. Maybe there's another door we missed somewhere. What is this? Hold on. Oh, that's that purple switch we already hit. Hey, Hellfang. This is Blue Legend of Water. This is a PS1 game that never came out in the United States. It is a underwater scuba diving game. Like, that's 90% of what you'll be doing is scuba diving in this. Think of it like Tomb Raider, but underwater. Scuba dooba dooba. It's locked. Oh, let's try swimming into it again. So it's not just the key. We need to do something else. Let's look at the map again. There's a big old center area we haven't really gained access to, but it looks like it's connected back there, so... Hey, Cassidy, welcome in! Let me get you a shout-out really quick. First Hellfang, and then Cassidy. There we go. They should play one after another, hopefully. But I hope you guys are having a good day.
No, I'm good.
Oh, thank you for coming in. You're welcome, you're welcome. How are you guys doing? Doing alright, that's good. I finished Luigi's Mansion earlier this week. So that's all said, done, and finished. Had a good time with that. Quite literally just waking up. You were up late, man. You stream late. You start later than me, and then you finish late. And I'm always like, I'm either catching them while I'm going to bed, or I'm waking up. It's impressive. Have you finished Ratchet and Clank yet? No chance in hell we're gonna be able to swim up that. Maybe if we put him on escort mode, he might be able to help swim us there. Okay, so this is something that can be switched on and off, so it might be that... Yep. I missed it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. I can't get that door open. There has to be a pattern of these switches to get, like, the... Yeah, we can't swim against it. We're gonna... I think we're gonna drown at this point. Hello, Nemo. Why do I remember seeing another switch in here that I no longer see? shit. Fuck, we haven't saved in a little bit either.
I'd like to see other tables immortalised that Williams has available to it. Maybe some more classic tables, Orgar, some Dracula if that's a Williams table.
We can't get back over to that. Yeah, we're gonna fucking drown. Damn it! My only other thing would be, like, maybe we can hug the wall? But there's no, like, thing in the middle. Yeah, we're just gonna drown slowly. I was not prepared for this puzzle, because I had no clue what it was going to be doing. Oh, wait. We somehow managed to cheese it. Good lord. Good golly, Miss Molly. That was so close. Ooh. Ooh. Do we have any items on us? No, just the bracelet, which doesn't seem to do anything currently. I can't swim up to the door. I can't grab that either. I don't know how I was able to pull myself into that switch anyway. I think what we need to do is it's essentially like you pick up speed and then you go for it, you know what I mean? It's just that it seems to kind of screw you. Because there's that, yeah. I don't even know how I did it the first time. Damn, good job, Nemo. Ah, we made it. Okay. Ugh. That seemed very, like, the game just decided it was gonna do that. I saw something like this earlier in the ruin. This should be the next power-up for her, then. Whew. She was stuck in that current for hours. How big are her lungs? She has supernatural powers, I think, leaving a lurky lurk while I tried to get an attempt at going through one of my boxes. Have a great rest of your stream. You're all amazing, and let no one tell you otherwise. I'll get the bonk stick and we'll go hunting. Oh, thank you, Cassidy. I'm sad you're going lurk mode already. Will this be the switch that turns it off? Nope. This might be what we need to do to make it happen. There we go. Wow, I hated that room. It doesn't matter, we got what we needed out of it. Now we just need to go back. Oh, goodness. Wait, hold on. Did I save? Probably not. Let me save again. Oh my goodness. I was so worried we were gonna die in there until it decided to kick us back out of the room. What's to say it looks like it's gonna work out for us after all, guys. Haha, you clowns. Alright. North to Alaska. But yeah, she has some sort of supernatural power. She has to. Because she keeps having dreams of this place and everything, so there's those elements of it. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe there was a good reason why that door was, why there was an oxygen room right there to top us off, because we're gonna get stuck a couple of times. Now, normally I don't save scum a hell of a lot, but this is one of those games where if you do something wrong, and you don't pick up an item, then you get a bad ending or some stupid, silly shit like that, so... And there's not a lot of documented information on this game. Uh-oh. Nope, she had every right to feel that way. Oh, I think I know what we have to do. Let's put him on co-op. Yeah, we're gonna die in a second. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do yet. It's probably a lot easier than it's letting on. Yeah. Like I said, it's probably easier than it's letting on. It's just that we don't know because we've never actually had a boss fight yet. It has to do something with the dolphin, like he's either going to draw fire for us or something of that matter. But I'm not sure. Why are you asking so many jackassy questions? Oh, he found something. Okay. Nothing happened. Well... trying to see if there's any clues in here to, like, indicate, like, what I'm supposed to do with the Rocky slot machine that we have set up in here. This way. Alright, let's see. So there's another one over here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I'm a little confused. Reference room... No, that's not where we are yet. Let the current carry you at loop 8. I hate the way this did. Boss's intro cutscene gives a vital hint on how to defeat it in case you want to do it yourself anyway. Notice this room has 2 little offshoots to the north and south. Go into each of them and use the ancient Egyptian slot machines. There are 2 types of eye symbols. Put 3 of a kind on one and then 3 of a kind on another. That's it? Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to figure that out. Oh, he died. We won! He just teleported away. For some reason, this feels... Is that robot protecting this? Better take it back so we can study it. That must be the exit. Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh, it's a dead end. There's no way out? Oh man, this isn't good. If we don't act fast, we'll be crushed. What's that sound? Hey! Welcome in, Matt. Is that Quilong? He saved us! Quilong saved us! Hell yeah! We did it! You make bath time so much... Thanks, Marty. Oh, hold on. Frickin' Xbox deciding pressing the Xbox button was a thing? How you doing, Matt? How was your stream today? We'll get you a shout out in a second. Whoa, is that a submarine? Quilong. Thank you, Matt. How was Madagascar today, Matt? Did you finish it all in one shot?
Fasting is proven. It also does a natural part of our clock.
Dad said the ruin entrance was blocked by a huge rock. Oh, hold on. Let the thing play. Ooh, Turok 3, nice. You did beat it? Yeah, I remember beating it as well. It doesn't take a particularly large amount of time to complete it, thankfully. Which is, honestly a good thing.
These fucking enemies are being very rude.
Oh, thank you, Marty. It's good to have y'all here. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out and watching and stuff like that. You guys are fantastic. Oh, gosh. Alright, looks like we're good. Let's keep going. Dad said the ruin entrance was blocked by a huge rock. I didn't realize it before, but the bracelet Pops gifted me was really a tracker. The submarine I saw didn't look familiar. Plus, it had IRF written on it. Is it connected to the sunken ship? We have to give Glaive this thing here. Can you inspect this, Glaive? It looks like some kind of animal egg. Mind if I borrow it to run some tests? Sure. Let me know what you find. Dad, I'm sorry. Listen, it's okay. I'm just glad you're safe. You're interested in archaeology? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Dad. I suppose not. Aw, that's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Oh, we get a call. Hey,
Hey, Maya, can you come to the biolab?
Everything all right?
Yeah, found something interesting.
Hey, Glaive. Hey, Kadachi.
You know that sphere you found? You're not going to believe this.
It's some kind of dinosaur egg. Dinosaur egg?
And it's alive. It slept underwater all this time. We're keeping it in an incubator to try to keep it warm. It would be cool to see if it hatches.
Wow, look, it's moving.
A few days later.
It's a Pokemon! The first thing it sees is its mom. Oh, it's a little baby dino!
私はこの水流にミュウという名前をつけた。
Oh, that's really cute! I like that! That's so cute! Ah! That's cute! That's so freaking awesome. I love that. Chapter 3. Who am I? Who am I? Who are you? Oh, I said, look at the baby! Mew! Let's pause, because... Who am you? Let's pause, because ads are about to roll, and I gotta use the restroom anyway, so we'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back. Let's see how our dino baby is doing, shall we? Are you following me? Aw. Alright, come on. Alright, let's talk to him. Hey, didn't Kodachi tell you to stop drinking? Uh-oh, busted! Sorry, guess I slipped up. Well now, what do we do? Don't tell her, please. Maybe for a digital camera I will. You want a digital camera? I should have one. Let me see. Here! Try this waterproof digital camera. It's slim and convenient for work. Thanks, you win. I'll keep the booze a secret. I love that. She's just like, hey, your alcoholism, you know? I'm okay with it because you gave me something. It might not be in cash, but I'm feeling pretty rich. What is he talking about? I feel like we need to talk to Quing Long. Alright, let's talk to Glaive. Or, yeah, I think his name's Glaive.
If it isn't Miyu, good to see you.
Hi there, Glaive.
Sorry, who are you again?
So mean. Miyu doesn't like people who bully me, FYI.
Good to know. How's Miyu growing, anyhow?
Pretty well. It eats a bunch and has a lot of pep.
That's great to hear. Alright, Miyu, come here.
Aww.
Uh-oh. You don't hate me already, do you? You know, Maya, the boss was just looking for you.
There's nobody in the kitchen, so I guess we could just leave. I like to go through each individual room and, like, interact with everybody before we go to the main mission. There's nobody in here, so... And there's no question marks, so we could just go. Let's go talk to Chris. We haven't actually spoken with them in a while. Yikes! What's wrong, Chris? Is that some kind of reptile? I'm not good around reptiles. Really? But it's so cute. Sorry, I gotta go. Chris? Oops. The poor thing, we scared her. Nobody in here? Okay. No question marks? Okay. Check the heliport. Nobody's here. Ganon.
Is this the aforementioned critter?
Yeah. Its name is Miyu. Isn't it cute?
Uh-huh. But it still bothers me.
That it survived an ancient civilization? What's one or two unsolved mysteries going to hurt?
Well, if you actually believe the ancient civilization theory, that is... You play nice out
See, Chris has a proper head on his shoulders. It shouldn't be it should be trusting weird stuff found in the ruins. Chris is a woman, by the way. But yes, I agree with you. But in the case of this game, this is more of a whimsical game with less threats being, like, presented. So I'm at liberty to believe that this little, like, dragon thing is gonna become, like, something that's going to help us a lot. Aw, Qinglong, isn't Miyu adorable? Qinglong's so nice, huh? That's what Miyu's thinking, I bet. No reaction. Oh, man. Oh, Dad's not here. Where's our dad? Okay, we have to go back to where Chris is and talk to her again. Which room is Chris in? I forget. There we go. Actually, I was able to decipher not one but two of those stones. It's got blue in the name. Blue Stinger also had a cute thing in a Dino Island. Suspicious, I think so. maybe Blue Stinger is a sequel to this. Amazing, what did they say? Well, I'm looking at an image of a PS1 controller on my screen currently, but the first one goes, "Oh, shining wings, we your heavenly visitors, wielders of the helix cane that sows all, raise that very staff, oh, this place, and give life as seekers, leaders, and overseers." That's it. And the second one? Sorry, I burped. "As Eden flourished, its children found fire. Be it the key that opens the door to wisdom, or the sword that burns all into chaos. As these children cling to its warmth, we watch hand in hand with our own." That's it. What do they mean? For now, I can't say. Okay. Now what? Very 90s anime. I've never actually played Blue Stinger, by the way, Hellfang. Is it any good? I would defer to your judgment since you brought it up. Hello?
Maya, can I have a minute?
What's up, Dad?
We've agreed to sign you on as a USR member.
What? Really? Are you sure, Dad?
Past Ganon told me that some of the mechanisms in the ruin only respond to you. I don't like this, mind you. For that reason, I need you to promise to follow orders, okay?
I promise.
Thanks. Now, we want you to revisit the ruin where you were trapped.
when Qing Long went in to save you, our geosensors caught something. It looked like a passage leading to an upper floor. A new passage?
There's some kind of vacant area there. We want you to investigate.
Aye, aye. Here, take this diving suit. With this on, you'll last longer underwater. Thanks, Kadachi. It's an odd Resident Evil-like, but with, like, wacky stuff, like item shops and enemies spewing out money. It's on the Dreamcast, isn't it? I think so. I might have to give that a shot. You'll last longer in the water. Our tank is going down. What do you mean? Alright, that's where they want us to go, so that's where we're gonna go, is that way. Have you ever played it yourself? Or, have you just seen people play Blue Stinger before? Nope. I'm kind of tempted to give it a shot then. Because I like playing weird, obscure video games that no one else really has. I think it was last year or the year before. I played a PS1 horror game. Just know of it? Yeah. I played a PS1 horror game that... I forget the name of it. But it ended up being really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. I just can't recall the name of it, unfortunately. I wish I could. Our oxygen is lasting longer than it was. Sometime soon, this year, hopefully, Broken Reality 2000 is supposed to get its release as well, guys. When that happens, we are streaming that 100%. That'll be a day one stream. Because I'm the only person that cares about Broken Reality. It's one of my favorite games, so getting a sequel has me really excited. It's on sale right now for $2.99, so I'm at liberty to believe the reason that it's on sale is going to result in the release coming very soon. Okay, I wanted to see if we could push this, but it doesn't look like it. What's Broken Reality? It is a, it's a good question. It's a walking simulator that takes place in, like, a virtual internet world, where you explore, basically a dying internet world, or a dying internet hub, like, virtual world kind of thing. If you've ever heard of something like, Second Life, or, God, what's another, like, dead virtual world game? IMVU, that kind of stuff. It's kind of based on that, but, like, with a vaporwave aesthetic attached to it. It has gameplay elements in it as well, but it's a walking sim mostly, but you do have quests, you go around and interact with people. You get to do, like, these fun little mini-games and things like that and such. Looks like shipwreckage. What are they doing here? It's $2.99 on Steam currently. It's on sale. It's very, very good. Like Bella Wolf, it cleans very, very good. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. So this is where we're going in. Let's go up for air really quick beforehand. I do like that we did get some semblance of an upgrade here. They gave us something, at least. I imagine maybe towards the end we'll get, like, a full suit or something, or a mask, I don't know, something. I want to explore around this beforehand before we go in. This game seems to reward exploration with you doing the correct thing and being rewarded with it by the end, so... Alright, let's go in then. Yes. Oh, wrong button. On the list of things that just might kill me, you're right behind quicksand in the 90s, baby. We can change floors from here. Cool, let's go up. This wasn't open before either. It's very weird, but like, X is back, circle is yes, and square sometimes does things too. It's very weird. They do be like that. It's very interesting. Oh god. Remember that thing I complained about in Mana Irons? they're giving us the swimmy things now, or the fan blades to swim through. That will result in us being hurt immediately. Chances are we're gonna get chased through this later, and those blades are gonna be a whole thing. What is this? It is a clock. What's this? Alright, nothing to get from that. I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. So it's not that we consume oxygen slower, it's that we consume oxygen... We have a longer bar of oxygen now, that's all. Sometimes, always... Wow, a brand new combine harvester from Bernie? For Bernie, yes. Hello? What the heck? It's locked, okay. Ooh, that almost killed us. Let's go through the door we can actually get open. The hour hand has been acquired. Okay. Is there... there is no oxygen thing in here. We may die extra early, Mr. Shirley. Okay. My god. Okay. See, I want to know where it is that we're supposed to put the... Wait, hold on. What is here if I go this way? This is a whole other direction we haven't explored yet. Hold on. We went way far ahead, and there's other stuff. This room is really dark. What's going on in this room? The broken clock hand has been replaced. I'm guessing we're probably going to need to assign you to assist us, buddy. And then... look at the... clock symbol in the next room. Particle Man, doing the things a particle can. What's he like? It's not important. Particle Man. Is he a dot or is he a speck? That's 6. Okay, so that's 6 o'clock, so that means that this is the way the clock is facing. Or does water get him instead? Nobody knows. Particle Man. Universe Man. Size of the entire universe, man. Usually kinda stronger, man. Universe Man. Hey, I solved the puzzle! God, Bernie, you're so smart. And handsome, too. Meow. Look at this self-obsessed streamer complimenting himself. Big ol' water slurp. Shit, that hurt. So here's the clock and the stone tablet that the clock was protecting. Overhead map acquired. Nice. Oh, lit Jesus, look at this friggin' place. So that is the clock puzzle done. Does that imply that there's a possibility that some of the other rooms may have opened? Or because we solved the clock puzzle that eyeball door opened? I really want some macaroni and cheese. I might make that tonight as my dinner, but I ate a pizza, so I probably shouldn't. I haven't exercised in a couple of days, like, I gotta get back on that. I hate that about myself, like, I fall out of pattern so quickly. So that's still locked, okay. So we can't go down this way yet, so we have to go probably around, I would guess, through the fan blades again. Which I'm not the most thrilled about. Brainest meower, yeah. Hey, Marty. So there's a clip of Vinny. He's playing that fucking Half-Life Halloween game. Half-Life Halloween Horror Night, Half-Life 2. He's trying to get the hook on the tractor. And he starts losing his shit. He gets, like, really mad at one point. He just goes, "Argh!" and he freaks out. Can you, possibly get that, audio clip? I need to add it to stream for something. Just the part of Vinny getting, like, mad and, like, possibly, like, punching his keyboard and stuff. I need that for a reason. We'll look into it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Marty. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it, trust me, there's a good reason. Did the monster leave? Oh, so to get each door open, we have to change the clock to represent the position. So that's what, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 o'clock? So that's how we get that door open, is we have to change the clock to the 9 o'clock position. Okay. I can do that. That's actually a pretty cool puzzle. I like that. It makes you think a little outside the box, but it's not, like, abhorrently difficult to the point that it's gonna, like, screw the person out of, like, understanding what it is that they want. So 9 o'clock is the number. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, yeah. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, yeah. When the clock strikes on 3 and 4, come go down and the bond some more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock to the daylight. Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's gonna keep hurting me, but it's okay because we can just get more air here. This is 5 o'clock. Six. Forbidden number. 8 o'clock. Ah! So that opens that door. I'm not sure which door that is. Hold on. No. Swim up, Maya. Alright, screw it, why not? We'll do the 8 o'clock door first, then, if that's the case. I didn't even know if there was one like that. Go. Alright. Oh my god! Son of a biscuit. I'm getting so good at the controls, though, otherwise. Yeah, so no matter what, it's gonna hit us. I always have this firm belief when I play games that if there's going to be a spinning fan, that you have the ability to turn it off. Can't read my, no you can't read my Brooklyn Rage. Okay. So we're gonna look for the clock door, and it's not here yet. I don't want to waste too much time, so we're gonna try to move quickly. Long hallway this way. Oh. That's the 9 o'clock door, so this is the 8 o'clock door? No. So the 8 o'clock door is in a place that we don't have access to yet, it looks like. Well, no, it might be connected in here. No, it's not. Okay. So going for 9 o'clock was the better move. Oh, I feel so silly. Yeah, there's only 2 and the end of the hallway is blocked, so I'm assuming the 9 o'clock door has to be that back one. Okay, well. Let's go get air and then move the clock to 8 o'clock like we were or at 9 o'clock like we were planning, and go from there. Yeah, because there's nothing else in here. It's such a goofy goober situation. Gizmo, what are some of those emotes? Like, I've seen the fish one before, and I know the Jessie one, but what is the bleeding fuck? Or the bleeding seal, like the seal with the eyes being all demonic. That's new to me. The French word for seal is fuck, by the way. You know that, though. I think you're French-Canadian. Alright, let's go push the clock again. Alright, that's the 9 o'clock door. Now we can go back and swim through the fan again. Ah, well. I make it sound more unpleasant than it is. The truth of the matter is that this game is just really fun. Like, it's a lot of innocent fun, I would say. Demonic fuck is such a funny phrase to me. There we go. Some kind of cipher disk. The inner marking isn't lined up. The outer marking isn't lined up. I'm curious about this one. Oh, we can select the different lines. Got it. Who's good at the puzzle? Bernie's good at the puzzle. I figured out the puzzle. I did it. I must have a knack for stuff like this. I don't know what that door... Oh, it was the end of the hallway, right? Now, I have a question about this puzzle here. What is that? That is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock. I want to open up the 10 o'clock door as well, so we're going to go back and do that too, because it's not going to hurt to do it. Apparently there is an 8 o'clock door as well, among other things, but we haven't really figured out, like, where that is. I don't mind going back repeatedly to solve the puzzles or to rotate the puzzle out or whatever I have to do. Because I will brute force it my way then, you know? I got that puzzle, though. I got that puzzle real quick. I'm so proud of myself for that, because they're not easy. Like, I'm not good at puzzles, generally. whenever I play these games, I always fear getting stuck on a puzzle because it's like, well, like, you're not gonna get out of that, Bernie. You're gonna get stuck, and it's like, yeah, you generally. Uh-oh, back it up. Wrong way. This way. Alright, so 10 o'clock rock. Go. Let's go! Remember, guys, don't get eliminated! Right you are, Ken. Right you are, Ken. Thank you.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Now, honestly, every time I go through this fucking fan, that's how I'm feeling. The timing for it is so specific, it's absurd. I would still say that this isn't as obtuse as that the Runaway game I played, if anybody remembers when we did that. I think it was called Runaway. That one was pretty tough, too. It was also kind of boring. Like, I enjoyed certain elements of it, but there were... yeah, you remember that one. There was a reason why we didn't upload it. It was mostly, like, me trying to figure out, like, very, very obtuse puzzles. This one I haven't entirely needed to rely on walkthroughs, except for significant, like, story beat parts where it's like, hey, you know, be careful, you know, where you're going, you might get stuck here, and it's like, oh, okay. Or, you know, you can screw up the game if you go this way, so I'm always very careful. There's a lot of moving parts to this particular dungeon that we're in, so I'm in a predicament where I feel like... God dang it, just save! I'm in a predicament where, like, I find myself struggling a little bit more, to find all the moving parts. It feels like Zelda. It's like, it's the first time I'm playing a puzzle game, or first time solving puzzles in, like, Zelda. A lot of the time, you're very much like, okay, where does this go? How does this connect? You know, is there something here that I can do that can further my progress, or do I have to go somewhere else? And luckily enough, because there is a map, we're not getting lost. Which is something I'm really happy about. Gear acquired. I'm gonna grab all of these. I doubt we need all of them. But I might as well take all of them, because it seems as though it'll be significant to the puzzle in the other room. Is there any more in here? No, we didn't leave any behind, so now we can go back down and start messing with this. And we're not far from an oxygen pocket, so... Okay, that was easy. There's something on the floor. Alright, let's take a look, Maya. Nothing? Okay. There's something on the floor, but you're not actually interacting with it. Okay. Yeah, alright. It looks like it's a door. It'll open later. So we have to go back now, because this puzzle's complete, but, like, it's not opening, which means that there's something we probably missed in the back or on the other side of this place. So let's go down here and see if we can get this open. It's locked. Okay, so we're locked out of a lot of stuff. Good. That's actually a good thing. I like when puzzles unlock doors at a path, or not a path, a pattern that gives me the ability to come back. And like, okay, this room isn't open yet. Now I know. that's good game design. That's a good game design mechanic. So when they put this game together, they knew what they were doing, which makes me really happy. I'm not one to usually make the call of, like, things being bad game design or something being bad or good or whatever. Usually I am willing to look at a game and... Okay, that's, what is that, 7 o'clock? Yeah, it's 7, so we have to open that one up. Usually that's a whole thing for me, is, like, if the game is good, then the puzzles themselves speak for themselves and aren't particularly... They're welcomed, and this game has a lot of that high-quality puzzle design going for it, but also, like, making it easy for the player. Accessible for the player, because the PlayStation 1, when it came out, the controls were something you fought with, you know? In the case of this, I'm not fighting with the controls. I feel like I've mastered them to a certain degree. I still get stuck every once in a while, but I feel like I do have a general control over what it is that I'm doing, or what to do when I play this game. Like, I'm able to backpedal now, I remember the controls quite well, that kind of stuff. I know where I'm going. It's 8 o'clock. Seven. There we go. Yeah, I have confidence in my ability to swim in this game now. That's gonna happen a couple of times. We have to go to the right once we exit this. Yep, there it is. Up the stairs. Sorry, I'm locking in here. I'm enjoying this so much now that this might be like one of my favorite games of 2026 right here. Meaning I played it in 2026. It did not come out then. Alright, so now we can go down this way. This might be a one-and-done room, too. Like, we might not need to stay here for too long. Hold on. Oh, man. Okay. So I can't move any of these. Interesting. It seems as though... What's wrong, Maya? Why can't we move this one? This one... Okay, I thought it was broken. It's not. It's just, Hold on, stop pushing it. No! Oh, boy. Oxygen's getting low. We're gonna have to go back and reset the puzzle. Damn it. I had a feeling that this was gonna happen, but... I'd rather be safe than sorry in a case like this. Bold to call this early in the year. Well, I'm enjoying it, and, it's a game I've never played before. Well, never completed, I guess is the better word. I played it to test it. like, while I definitely enjoy doing, like, the co-op games and stuff like that, I don't really put them on, like, a favorites list, usually. Mainly just because those games are very much what they are. You know, they're co-op games. They're fun. They're built to be fun on their own. But this is something that I've only ever played by myself. Sweet, this rock pushing puzzle is gonna suck. There we go. I'm really glad that they gave us more oxygen, but good golly gosh. It's nearly, not enough still. The music's relaxing. Gotta give it that. I wish there was another air pocket in here, I really do, but... it is what it is. We have to do it this way. Gonna sit down so when I poo, I can also pee. Do 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 do. Can't move that, okay. So we gotta push this one.
Right you are, Captain.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. No! Fuck! I think we might have just cut ourselves off again. Nope, we can squeeze through. Hold on. Come on, little dolphin dude. We gotta get this door open. I hope that doesn't pinch me later. It probably shouldn't, but we'll see. Stone tablet acquired. Oh, excellent. What on earth does this text say? Oh. I think that's the door across from the clock, but I'm not sure. Let's just... we gotta take it easy here. No, stop. We got this. We'll be alright. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Damn. If we didn't have to solve that puzzle like a second time to get out, because of over-pushing, we would have been fine. Yep, damn it. Ah! Damn it. That's a really tough push, man. That is a very, very tough puzzle. And what sucks is if you go back, it resets. So you have to, like, do it repeatedly. Just to get that thing, man. Oh, jinkies, jinkies, jinkies. This is back... Yeah, so we have to change the clock, too. We have to push it back to 8 o'clock, I believe? 8 o'clock! So long, suckers! I've got a hot date with a little lady, and her name is Clarinet. Isn't this great, Squidward? The sun will come up and then we'll be together for hours and hours and hours, but we still be working. This'll be just like a sleepover, only we'll be sweaty and covered with grease. Are you ready to rock, Squidward? No. Good, cause we've got customers. Here, please hit me as hard as you can. Hey, Squidward, I'm working in the kitchen at night. Squidward, I'm smoking crack at night. Oh, I burnt my hand. At night, 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 night. Will you please? Here, give me a moment's peace and take out the trash.
Right you are, Kevin.
Alright, let's switch the clock and then save. So we have to roll it back. Let's wind the clocks back a year. These cops and lawyers wouldn't dare touch you guys. But now you're holding your... Now you guys are holding your meetings in broad daylight because you're afraid of the Batman? What do you think we should do? It's simple. We fuck the Batman. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman! Joker, no! Joker, no, don't do it! Joker! There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman! It's a low-punny Batman. My worst enemy is going to be a fucking fan blade now. Ugh! Oh, good news, by the way, guys. The package that I was waiting for came in. I'm pretty happy to actually give it a read. Good golly gosh. Okay. Let's try to do this. Let's try to swim through the fan blade, guys. Oh my god, why am I having such a hard time with this fan blade now, though? Why is this the difficult thing I'm struggling with? You know what it is? It's because I hate things that go clockwise. It's also sped up in a particular way as to make it so impossible for you as to such as. So you know what I mean? Happy for you on that, Bernie. Me too. I'm excited to finally be able to fucking read TMNT Ronin, The Last Ronin. I'm definitely gonna be doing that tonight. On the list of things that just might kill me, you're right behind quicksand in the 90s, baby. There's a lot of things that never will be. I just fucked myself by going the wrong way, baby. Wish the damn dolphin was like a guiding beacon at times. Okay. We gotta lock in, that's what it is. Luckily enough, like, the dolphin really doesn't get in your way. It's just that sometimes he does. And visually, it's like a nightmare. It's like, It sucks that we have to have such a long swim back. Gonna consider saving and going squee. Boop, 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 boop. There's about to be ads, so we're gonna pause for the meantime. We pause during the ads. That way nobody who's anybody who can't afford a subscription basically doesn't miss anything.
Save the game.
Thank you. I am going to be saving the game. Well, I already did. We're trying to get back to the point, but I appreciate it. I appreciate your interest in helping me save the game. Thank you. I don't know how to Sildenafil? Like, is that how I say your name? I don't know. Does TMNT have a lot of comics? Yes, it does. Indeed, it diddly do. Ah! Hi, Kevin. What's up, Kev? How you doing? What are you up to, Kevin? Do. Kevin's pining for world domination. He really is. You can never trust Kevin. He's a mad scientist, you know? Kevin's a mad scientist if I've ever seen one. Oh, man. It's good to have you, though, Kev. What are you up to? Sildenafil. That's that chemical composition that one dude on YouTube, the guy who does like the medicine reviews, where he's like, so this contains sildenafil? It's like, hell yeah, man. Boop 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 boop. Da-da-da-dum, 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 dum-dum, da-da-da-dum, 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 dum-dum, world domination. He probably is. I love that that's what he does. He comes into the stream, goes, ah! Actually, it contains Tom Bombadil. I understand that reference. That's a Lord of the Rings Hobbit reference. Did they ever explain what happened? No, I don't think they did. What happens to Tom Bombadil's wife? Oh, man. Kevin's the type of guy to name his daughter Nivik. I don't know what that is, but... What? They call me Stone Cold Steve Austin. What? Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Good golly gosh, you guys. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna sit down so when I poo, I can also pee. Oh, shit, guys. We got followed by Darth Vader. Some guy named Darth Vader followed me at some point. I love going through my follower list occasionally just to see, like, you know, oh shit, it's Darth Vader, you know? It's always cool to come across people like that. Usually, whenever you get a follow, it's like you likely will never hear from that person again. But whenever they have a funny name, it makes it so much better. Alright. So we switched the clock. Ah, we're doing this shit again. Alright. I think what I have to do is tackle it from the bottom, not at the top. For whatever reason, the top part's my weakness. Yeah, we did it! Alright. Ease off the speed there, chum. Ease off the speed there, Chuck. Not that I can recall. No, we love Kevin. Kevin's fantastic. Kevin's my buddy. He's stuck by me through thick and thin, just like Marty. We like Kevin a lot. We treat Kevin with respect here. Put some respect on Kevin's name. Kevin and I are all mate with 2 kids. His son's named Kevin, his daughter's name is Nivik. Just Kevin backwards. Interesting. Now I get what you're saying, okay. I thought you... never mind. I get it now. You had me for a minute, not gonna lie, they had us in the first half, chat. I love the little picture on the top right, where it's like, she's high-fiving a dolphin. Like, I wanna high-five a dolphin. Firebolt! Firebolt! Wowie! Hell yeah, Queen! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Guys, Firebolt is a speedrunner. She speedruns like all the Crash Bandicoot games. Absolutely a sweet human being. A kind soul with a kind heart with a lot of very kind things to say. I highly recommend you give her a follow. Thank you, Maudie, for the shout-out. She's a very good friend of mine. I appreciate everything that she does. She is a kind soul. She's a fantastic streamer. Go give her a follow. We are currently playing a game called Blue Legend of the Water, by the way. Firebolt. Thank you so much for choosing me. Welcome in everybody from Firebolt's stream. I am Bernie VTuber. I am a little orange cat. I do impressions. I make my own video games on the side. We play a lot of very unique and unheard of games here. We also play some modern games and things like that. But we primarily do play a lot of things that you may not have heard of before. But no matter what you find, or you see what we're playing, you're gonna have a good time here. So, thank you so much, Firebolt. Ugh. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. I drank some soda. But thank you for shouting out Firebolt, Monty. How was your stream, Firebolt? If you do have to do the after-stream care thing as well, be my guest, go ahead. But I really appreciate you sharing your audience with me tonight. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope that Crash Bandicoot went well for you. Yeah, see, we're going slow, and we're keeping our oxygen bar up, which is good. It's gonna be a pain to get through that fan. The fan blade again, but I think we can do it. We're not gonna dip into the danger zone until we're, like, either right above and about to break the surface. As long as we kind of swim in a chill manner, we'll be okay. Oh. Yeah, see? Told you. Stream went well. I had a really good first no-death run till level 23 of Wrath of Cortex. Ooh, hell yeah! I've never played Wrath of Cortex. I have actually never played most of the Crash Bandicoot games. Not for lack of trying, I certainly do have wanted to. I'm trying to see if there's anything in there. You know what, let me do this. He'll alert me if there's an item nearby now. Well, that's awesome. What are your stream, speedrun times now, Firebolt, for, like, the original Crash Bandicoot? Because you've been running that one for Probably a year, if not more. You gotta know that one like the back of your hand. What do we got here? Whoa, okay. Hello? It played a window sound. Oh no. Shit, don't tell me I gotta... Oh man. No, so he doesn't hold it anyway. I can't head up from in here. Oh, so that this goes up and it closes it off. Okay. I don't think we have access to that yet. That's something to do with the clock. We have to tune the clock to 9, I believe. For Crash 1, 100%, it's an hour and 29 minutes. Wow. That's impressive. Is that is that a deathless run as well? My god. You're a better speedrunner than I ever hoped to be. I've never tried, but, you know. You have to really love a game to want to speedrun it. So that's impressive. The best thing you can do is just keep doing that, you know, and you'll get there. It had no death. No, it had a death or so. Ah, okay. Where is it? Here we go. Alright. Change the clock. Right, that's what we're doing now. I'm gonna put the dolphin on find item, exploration mode, because he might point something out to me that I'm missing. Not likely. Like, I've been pretty good with that whole thing, but you never know. That's the 8 o'clock door. The 8 o'clock door has nothing in it because we checked it already, so we gotta go to the 9 o'clock door now. There we go. Now the cool thing about the 9 o'clock door is this. It has an oxygen pocket in it. So, while we're still gonna hit this because I want to have full oxygen when getting smacked by this fan... Yeah, like that we're not going to be able to get away from hitting. You know what's funny? We swam through this flawlessly the first time, and since then it's been the law of diminishing returns. When you do something high skill for too long, guess what? It just kind of backfires on you. So for those of you that don't know who just joined us in here, this is a translated game. This did not come out in the United States. I'm not usually one to do translated games, unless they really, really interest me. And I wanted to try something new and give this a shake, because I do like underwater swimming games. I'm a really big fan of Subnautica. I liked Abzu as well, so, you know, the whole idea of it is really fun. Plus, this isn't your standard, like, underwater level torture device situation. The whole game is an underwater level, but it's done in a pretty good way where it doesn't cause too much frustration, in my opinion. There have been instances where I would say I have been frustrated by underwater levels, like in the Zelda games, but not in this one. There was something early on that did cost us the ability to succeed in future missions in the game, but we got past that pretty quickly. So we need we need another symbol added to us to be able to open that door. if you take a look here, we have all these different symbols that we need to collect. We have 2 of the 4, or 5. And I don't know what these other icons are. I assume those are other tablets that we can find in individual levels and stuff like that. Up here is that clock puzzle. We're gonna grab all the cog gears because I'm pretty sure we might need all of them. If not, I'm still going to take them anyway. And it does have like a little handy, like extra interaction clicking hand thing, which is kind of nice. It's very subpar extra gameplay, but I like it still. I think this is just an indication of somebody who truly enjoys the game, because I can't complain about this one. Alright, so we need to do this now. And that requires us to take, I think it's gear 2, and put it in here. And that gets the door to open. Unfortunately, I'm very scatterbrained, so I may end up forgetting something. There's something on the floor. Yeah, it's a door. I don't think we can do anything with it yet. So, nothing in here that we can do. That's all, oh, actually, I want to check something out really quick. I want to see what's up here, to see if the room changed at all. I don't think it has, but, and we'll see. Yeah, looks like a dead end. Let's go through here and see what we can find. Oh, we can't. It's locked. Damn it. So that's really everything for this room, huh? Alright. And we need to find some way to get our dolphin to go into that room and press that button while we're on the outside of it and lock him in there, which is really friggin' cruel. I don't know. I don't think that that's what they want us to do. Everything's kind of been figured out here. Hold on a second. Let's see. The door in clock room 7 has opened. Oh, okay. Clock room 7. Okay, that's what they mean. There's like these little ASCII maps that this dude drew to try to like explain like how the maps are laid out in this game, because when this was written, who knows? If you're the triangle, blah, 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 blah. Door 7, yeah. Go through, tell Luca to stand by on the gray tiles. Now enter the passage on the wall and press the button. Okay. So that's what we have to do. It's us who have to let Luca go standby mode in that area. I do pull up a walkthrough occasionally for this because it's, not always the most straightforward, but I try to figure everything out myself within a decent time frame. And sometimes I just need a little bit of reassurance that what I'm going to be doing or what my idea is going to work. Yep, well, we were gonna get hit multiple times by that. I hate that fan. Alright.
Sure you get enough eggs?
Yeah, I want to be safe, so I ordered a gross.
Gross. Stu, that's 144 eggs.
Oops.
Oops.
Oh, okay. The fuck? Which makes the floor rise up. Go back out and put Luca in co-op mode. Luca will have to have learned the button press to get you to the next floor, which is pretty awesome. Ah, okay. Would have never figured that out. Okay. So we have to put him in co-op mode and go stand out there for a minute, and then he'll be able to do the thing for us. Now the floor is open and Luca can be back with us. Good job, buddy. Good job, Luca. That's my boy right there. Is there a right? No. Okay. So we don't have a lot of air. We do, but we don't. So we're gonna take it easy through here. And this is how we get our next power-up. I like that they redid they did, because you have to render these. These were not just made in engine. These were rendered in pre-rendered cutscenes. They went the extra mile to model her a second time, or to give her a second swimsuit. And that's pretty cool. That's a lot of effort. The door has a door opened elsewhere. Well, yeah, I hope so. Because we're taking it easy. We're taking it easy. Stay away from the cat box, Brian. Stay away from the cat box. Now we just swim straight through here. We go up for air, we save, and we got what we need, my friends. If you step back from that edge, my friend. Nice. That's a win for Bernie. So, where is it that we go from here? Probably with the room that the clock is already set up in, as I stutter through my words. The clock. The name of the Goosebumps book, the Clock Doom. Everybody remembers that one, right? I think, like, the best book that R.L. Stine actually wrote was Zombie Town, personally. But that was, like, the first book I ever read, so it makes sense. Excuse me. That was a good one. I agree. I agree. Hey! Collection Revolution. Whew. Welcome in, everybody, from Collection Revolution stream. What's going on, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. I am Bernie VTuber. I'm a little large cat. Whoa! Kit Kat Ginger. Damn, a double raid. Thank you, Marty. Ooh, you guys are playing House Flipper 2. Oh, thank you so much, Marty, for the shout out. Thank you so much, Kit Kat Ginger. All right, I will do my little thing again, my little spiel. Welcome in everybody from Kit Kat and Collection Revolution stream. I am Bernie VTuber. I'm a little orange cat. We play all kinds of different games here. I do impressions, I make my own video games on the side, and we play a lot of different games on stream. It's always something, but it'll always be unique and it'll always be memorable. So welcome in, guys. Purple Mohawk, welcome in. I hope you guys had fun playing House Flipper 2. I think House Flipper 2 is the one that actually has Adventure Time DLC now, and Scooby-Doo DLC. So that's... Aw, there's somebody cuddling with their kitty. I think that's a cat, it's hard to tell. Oh my god, it is the cat! Aw! I'm seeing the clip now. You have such a sweet cat, Kit Kat. Oh my god. And he's orange, too! Aww. That is adorable. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys had fun. We are currently playing a game that was never released in the United States. This game was released only in Japan. It is called Blue Legend of Water. It is a PS1 game. There's a fan translation for it. I have a bad feeling about this. We're about to go into another boss fight. Oh my god, it's the Chaos Emeralds! I have to hold these. I don't know if I want these. Hold on. Weigh twice your burdens upon my heaviest brow. Okay. She has a bad feeling about this, but so do I. So, hold on, he has red on his head. What if it's a color mixing thing? What do we need to make red? There's a lot of pink and orange? Or, oh, wait. I don't know. I'm confused. If the weight is equal, blah, blah, blah. If one is heavier, take 3 in the hand. This is gonna be complicated, I think. Hold on. Medium-sized gear. Go South Classic Logic puzzle. You have 2 chances to weigh the gems in the room. I'm just looking at a summary of the puzzle, because I don't understand puzzles very well. You have to put the heaviest gem in the statue's forehead. Oh, hold on. You have 2 chances to weigh the gems in the room, and you have to put the heaviest gem in the statue's forehead. The puzzle resets every time you exit the room, so you gotta do it in one go. Solution. First weighing. Leave 2 of them out. Press the big green buttons to weigh. If the weight is equal, weigh the 2 on the weigh the 2 you left, and pick the heavier one. Take the 3 in the hand, leave 1 out, and weigh. If one hand is heavier, take the 3 out and weigh the 2. Pick the heavier one if it's equal to that. Okay. So even if I was just looking up the answer, which I was, I have no gosh dang clue. So we have to put 3 in each hand to start with. It would almost kind of be wise to press the buttons to try to weigh these things, but like, take one, put it in there, weigh it, see if that one's heavy, kind of, like, judge it off of that kind of thing, but it literally looks like we're just taking the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic at this point. I hope you guys had fun playing House Flipper 2, though. I've been very much interested in giving that game a try, mainly because of the Scooby-Doo DLC. Bernie's a big Scooby-Doo fan. I also like Adventure Time, so that's kind of also a big part of it. I thought we had to, like, make a color to match its head or something, but we're gonna see which hand, or which gem is heavy. Okay, so that is implying This game looks so cool. I love the underwater games for some reason, like exploring the ocean. You do explore the ocean in this a little bit, but you mostly go inside of these temples, which is also fun. I love that they reset. That's adorable. Okay. We just have to make them weigh equally, so we're trying to figure out, like, which gem is the heaviest. We have to do it with the limited oxygen bar that we have up here. Alright, so we have... let's look at the colors really quick. We have white and green in left, and green and red in the right, and we'll see if that'll match out. It probably won't, but it's trial and error. Trial and error, Joanna. Trial and error. See you in the next loop. I already forgot the colors. No, it's bright green on the left and white. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous, so people don't feel called out. And hot damn, we hit our follower goal. Let's go. We did it. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, heck yeah. Hello, Mew Machine. I like your name. As a cat, I very much enjoy a good Mew. What was the other color I put in the red? I think it was red. It was green and red. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It was green and pink, wasn't it? I think it was pink. I'm always partial to a good Mew. Orange fellas full of meows. I really am. If you hit exclamation point kitties, it plays a sound effect. Okay, so you have to put a gem in his head. We have to figure out which one's the heaviest. Oh, goody. Let's say it's yellow, for the hell of it. If we screw it up, it's okay. We have the right, like, balance. Ow, okay, that hurt. Weigh the heaviest upon my brow. Oh, dear. Alright, well, it shot me, so I don't really want to do that, sir. This is how we refill our health. We're basically getting an Egyptian statue to do the old hand-weighing technique. Let me reread this again. If the weight is equal, weigh the two you left out and pick the heaviest one. Okay. So it's not yellow. This puzzle's a little complicated. Oh, or it's exclamation point kitties with a Y. Sorry. It should go, I love kitties. That's when you know. I didn't lie to you, I swear. Yeah. That's a little thing. Kitties. That's me. I'm a kitty. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. And then green and white here. My friend Matt got that for me. He has it on his stream as well, so he was like, here, Bernie, take it. And I'm like, thank you. So that's that. So what did we do? We tried yellow and that didn't work, so we'll try red now. Okay, not red. I mean, if we die, it's not really terrible. I just don't want to have to trial and error my death. Wait a minute, there was more important information that I was misgiving originally. Hold on. So we know what the two that are equal to each other is, right? But we don't know which one is the heaviest. So we have to take all three on each side. Because there's 4, this makes it more complicated than necessary. Trial and error, Bernie. Trial and error. So it's not the red and it's not the yellow. That much we know is not the heaviest gem. It very well could be the one that we're slapping in his head. I don't know. This is a tough puzzle, though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's try the orange and the blue next, then. Nope. So it's not the orange one. I hate this puzzle. This is one of the ones that's, like, unnecessarily a little bit more heavy-handed. A lot of the puzzles that you do in this game are, like, slide puzzles and, like, button-pushing puzzles. So we did the blue, we did the orange one. Yeah, weigh twice my burdens, I know. Let me reread what this is saying here. First weighing should be 3. If the weight is equal, pick the 2 you left out and pick the heavier one. Take the 3 in the hand, leave out 1, and weigh the other 2. If the hand is equal, pick the 2 you left and pick the heavier one. Okay. I'm having a hard time parsing this information. Is it even necessary to, like... Okay. Well, he didn't kill us nearly as much this time. What I don't understand... Bernie's not good with these kind of puzzles. Well, let's be real, Bernie's not good with many puzzles. Until we got to this point, if those hands are equal, all of those gems weigh the same, so it's none of those. Ah, okay. So, green and pink are equal, so it's not that. And green and white, it's not. But even then... I also don't know if it's necessary to weigh it. Like, do we actually have to weigh it so that it's equal first and, like, make sure the buttons are pressed and then try to put a gem in its head? You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple extra steps here I'm not fully getting. I don't know, this might be, what you have to do is put a gem on both hands. Okay. Because it seems as though all it wants is something on its forehead. Because these weigh the same. 2 gems on both hands. Yeah. Let's see. The puzzle resets every time you leave the room. And you have to put the heaviest gem on the statue's forehead. If they're equal, weigh the 2 you left out and pick the heavier one. Okay. So, we're not necessarily weighing these ones. We're taking orange and the other one. We're not using green and white, we're using orange and blue. And we're gonna find out which one of these is heavier. Wait, Bernie. Okay, I'm waiting. Where's the caveman? What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Yeah. Just put any 4 on the hands. Okay. Let's reset really quick because we're low on air. I don't know if you can actually fit all 4 either. The diagram shows 3, but it might be that, you know. Then we go from there. Okay. I get what you're saying. Okay. Trial and error, Kevin. Trial and error. This is very much one of those kinds of puzzles. But that's okay. That's okay, because I'm gonna go and screw it up in the end. But that's okay, because I'm your average man. Actually, I'm nothing average at all. I am a shenanigans-filled house cat. Meow, meow, meow. I'm also a vampire cat. 9 lives and immortality? Be ready to replace your couch every 100 years, because I'm gonna destroy it. Looks like I'm just collecting the Chaos Emeralds. Like, somebody who's a Sonic fan is gonna come in and be like, 2 on each. Oh. Alright, well, hold on. I want to see. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, that's what you meant by any 4. I get it. Well, let's see what happens when we put all 4 on here. I'm curious, because we might get a hint as to which one's heavier, and then we can rely on the side. Whatever side it is, but that might give us an arbitrary answer. I'm not sure. Hold on. Because we know, like, emerald and white, or emerald and pink are lighter ones. That won't work. You only get 2 ways. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. What we'll do is we'll weigh both of them, and then we'll reset, because then we'll be able to see which one's heavier. Alright, so we're on the one on the right is heavier. I'm thinking. Alright. So that means that the heaviest one has to be on that side. So it could be any one of these 4. So now, what we'll do is we'll take 2 of these, we'll do red and yellow and pink and green, and we'll put them on the opposite hands and see which one weighs down. And I think that'll do it. Then we'll be able to find out which set of them is the lightest, and then we break it down between the last 2 that are weighed the heaviest, and we'll find out which one's the heaviest. We know it's not, we know it's probably not green or white, but we're gonna see. It might be green or white, because those were the ones that we always offered, or green and pink. Those were the ones we kept offering up, so... When it says the puzzle resets, I think it means it randomizes which gem is the right one. Maybe. It might just be that they have arbitrary weights, and the reset aspect of it is just that the puzzle resets, like the gems go back. But you might be right, I don't know. If that's the case, then ooh. We're gonna be here longer, and I'll have to... I will follow directly what you're saying. Alright. Interesting. They're both equal. Hold on. Go south for a classic logic puzzle while I'm at a job interview or something. You get 2 chances to weigh the gems in the room. You have to put the heaviest gem in the statue's forehead. The puzzle resets every time you exit the room, so you gotta do this in one go. Okay. The first weighing, you put 3 on there. You put 3 on the first hand and leave 2 out, it says. Press the big green buttons to weigh. If the weight is equal, weigh the 2 you left out and pick the heaviest one. if one hand is heavier, take the 3 in that hand, leave one out, and weigh the other 2. Pick the heavier one. If equal, pick the one you left out. Shit. That doesn't help. I'm not getting enough information here out of the weighing of it. This game of 6-7 that they're making us play, basically. That's why there's no solution. That's why there's no written answer for the puzzle, because it resets. Oh my god. I hate this puzzle. The thing is, you have to strategically leave out some of the gems from the first way. Exactly, yeah. I think I'm a little too dumb to be able to do that. That, by itself, will give you the information. But there's 4 gems. Okay, alright. Let's put 3 on there. And see what we get. So let's try to rule out the green one. Let's do pink. Let's do pink, red, and white. Pink, red, and yellow on this hand. Yeah, so the weight of the gems changes each time. I thought I could bullshit it by process of elimination and trial and error. Nope. Routine had a couple of puzzles like that in it that we were playing when we were playing yesterday. And it was like, oh, your ID code might be different. Like, things were kind of different. Wait, how many gems are there? There's 4 each, so 1 is definitely going to sit out of the hand. Yeah, there's 8 gems in total. Ah, they're equal! Okay. If equal, weigh the 2 you left out and pick the heavier one. So now, we have to remove what's on the right hand because we haven't done that one yet. Wait a minute, hold on. Which ones were left behind? Which ones were left? We have green and orange. Okay. We have light green and orange. No, remove them all. Well, you can't re-weigh the second one. All of the gems in the hand weigh the same. Well, this is what the guide says. It says, if the weight is equal, weigh the 2 you left out and pick the heavier one. That's what it says. So the other 2 that we left are the ones... One of those is going to be the thing that, like, hints at what's heavier. We have absolute... Yes, take all of the gems out of the hands. Okay. I don't know what you're getting at, but alright. I don't have a lot of time, either. Let's put this one... Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying now. I don't understand how weights work, apparently. Now I get what you're saying. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm really dumb. Because it'll weigh it no matter what. And then we can find out which one's heavier. Why can't I understand things easily, man? Apparently I just don't know how scales work. Ah! Okay, so it's green. Jinkies, man! There we go. Oh my god. I feel so dumb. I feel so bad, I feel so dumb, yeah! Alright, if this doesn't reset it, then we can go back out and heal really quick and then open the fucking door. Who the heck is that? Alright, yeah, hold on a second while you're shooting at me there, frisky dingo there. Holy fuck. Scuba Steve came in with a gun to try to stop us. Holy shit. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything here.
I started playing Legend of Water, and I couldn't fucking tell you how.
Oh, where are we going? Wow, what cool artwork. It must be something important. Should I get the others? Damn, girl, alright. Just gonna skip that dialogue tree real quick. I didn't even press anything and she was babbling. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate your help. I really couldn't have, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Should I leave the artwork alone? What the fuck are you babbling about artwork for? Oh, we could take a picture of it. That's what we need to do. Right. I forgot we have a digital camera. There we go. Now we can leave. That door that opened is in another room. I forget where, though. So we could have gotten completely screwed there had I not thought to take a picture. Like, that's one of those moments where it's like, if you don't pay attention close enough, you could absolutely screw up the game. I'm gonna go back and say, I'm gonna save over 3 now. But my goodness. Yeah, excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze by if you don't mind. Oh, hold on. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, this is where we needed to go anyway. Now we have to go back and tell our dad and be like, Dad, there was a guy who tried to shoot at us. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck, really? Whew. Kept my head cool during that puzzle, though. Where's my Reptar puzzle? Are we leaving here, or... No, let's go this way. Hold on. Let's see what's this way at the end of the hallway. Probably nothing. Go downstairs. Why not? Blue. Oh my goodness. Oh, are we back? Where are we? Oh, we're back in here. Okay. It won't open, that's fine. So this is us going in here, so that means... This is the room that we swam out of before. Did she say we needed to go back? I mean, we'll try and see what happens. You're back at the entrance, exit the ruins. Your dad will be happy you came back in one piece. Tell him about the mural. He tells you to take the photos to Chris. Okay. So what's cool about this is you can just press this button and go back to the base after you're outside of the thing. But obviously the photo we took is a picture of the map thing. But my goodness, that was a tough puzzle.
Glad you're back safe.
Thanks. I had a blast. I also got shot at.
Don't get too cocky for your own sake.
Yeah. Actually, I found a map-like mural in the ruin. I caught it on a digital camera, so maybe...
A mural. Must be related to that stone. Take that digital photograph to Chris. You had a long day. Go get some rest.
That dude is like 8 feet tall. He's really tall. He's weirdly out of scale. So actually all the men are. I think it's to try to like indicate that like all the women are shorter. Hey, Quilong. Did you see anyone in the ruin?
As in a person?
Someone was there with a gun, but why?
If you see them again, get out of there.
But yeah, like, all the men are really tall for whatever reason. Shortness noted. Well, she is supposed to be a 17-year-old. She's supposed to be like 5'6", I'm guessing.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of something important right now. Can you come back later?
Sure. Alright, guys. So I'm gonna preemptively run the ads, because I have to go use the restroom. And then I'll be back. So we'll get the ads out of the way, I get to use the bathroom, it's a win-win. So we'll be back shortly. Enjoy the music. Alrighty. We are back. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep having these conversations. Sorry it took a little bit there, but it is what it is. Chris, I took the photos of the ruin murals. With that digital camera, no less. That'll make this simple. Interesting. This looks like a map. A map? There are glyphs, too, engraved here. I'll enhance them. Maybe the third stone is related to recent events. The third stone? Yeah. In the beginning, there was chaos, born from ruin. We cling to hope, but in its light found darkness. If we are one with the lost, if you seek us, find our child, and be led to a resting place. That sounds like the little baby dragon that we have a pet of now, that's a purple dragon. That's what's on the third stone. Maybe the third stone is related to recent events. Okay.
Squidward speaking. Did you or did you not open my bag?
Carbon monoxide. How would we close it? Glaive's asleep. This is going nowhere. You see, I'm going nowhere, and you know that I don't care. Some things never change when you're in this game. You see, I'm going nowhere, and you know that I don't care. So I packed my bags and wish you well, as I found myself a brand new hell. Alright, let's go talk to the doctor.
That guy's not daddy.
What are you up to, Kadachi? Hey, Maya. I'm giving everyone health checkups. Physical health plays a big factor in our own success of working out in the sea. Ah. Maya, do you need a health checkup? Nah. Those are so awkward. Okay. I figured we would exhaust dialogue like we've been here as well. Kinda glad she doesn't get one. Alright, nobody's here. Where's our little baby dragon? Hey, let's go talk to the old man, see what he's up to while he's typing on his non-existent computer. Hey, that digital camera helped out. Really? Glad to hear it. You can thank me by buying me liquor. You're still saying that? I'm only kidding. Bro, she literally can't even buy liquor for you. I'm only kidding. Yeah. So I think that's every room. What would I do at sea? I was hoping it would let us save here, but I guess not. That guy's not daddy, mommy. Okay, time to sleep. My mind is racing. I should get some air. I'm gonna check every room that's open. Because there could be something we miss. Oh, Dad's not here. Queeling's not here either. Ooh, time to sleep. Shit! I didn't go out to get air. I missed something. Hold on. Computer hall. Oh. Necessary for the best ending. Yep. Hold on. We have to start over. Hold on. We have to restart the game, rather. Hold on. Necessary to get the best ending. Alright. Hang on. There we go. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That sucks, though. Luckily, it's sorted out, so it's fine. Legend of Water. No! Wrong button. Again, hold on. Hold on. Bernie getting too energetic to continue the game and misclicking. I'll take that one for 500, Alex. The Hudson Bee. Mm-hmm. Alright, where are we? Because the guy with the gun is down that thing. We just go this way. This is just to get out, if I remember correctly, too, so... They don't let you save when you're actually at the base, unless you go to Maya's computer. So that's a whole thing, too. You're kind of left doing that. Thank you, Gizmo. Woman drinking? Banana with gun? Fish in top hat. What up, gamer? Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could leave this town. No one is better than me. It's handling tea. Yeah, we have to go out to get fresh air. Missed that part. Damn it. I had a blast. Don't get too cocky for your own sake. A guy was shooting at you. As your father, I should be concerned, but I'm not. Let's see. Computer hall. Monitor Maya's room. Teleport. Okay. Let's go. We have to talk to Chris twice, and then we're good. that digital camera, no less, makes this simple. We're just kind of speed running this because we had to do this already. I hate to say it, guys, but this game has Dark Souls elements to it. Like, if you don't talk to somebody, they disappear forever, and then you wonder why they weren't there. Except it all has to do with the best ending you can get. I wonder where the baby dragon is. We haven't seen him since the last chapter. Alright, we can go back to our room, then we go up to the heliport. The heliport. So, real quick, go to computer. Yes. Yeah, X is no for some reason. I mean, that makes sense. X generally means, like, no or stop, so... Index, extra bonus, puzzle, read the stones. Oh, we can't save on the computer. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I can't save on my own goddamn computer, I tell you what. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do in this game. I can't save the goddamn game. Alright, time for us to go to sleep and then go to the helipad in the middle of the night to get some air. To interact with our father for some reason. Yeah, it says... Oh, whoops. We didn't go to the computer room. To talk to Queen Lang. Fuck. Well, it doesn't seem that important. We just have to go to the helipad. Oh, if it isn't Quinglong. Quinglong. The matter of... Right. I'm still looking into it. I guess he came out here to clear his mind too. You don't think things are going smoothly? Right, there's still work to do. What the heck is he talking about? Good night. Yawn. I slept great. Let's see. So we have to go see Quinglong in... Which room is he in? I forget. Shit. Monitor room, that's where he is. Maya, I have a question for you. And what's that, Quinglong? The sunken ship. How thoroughly did you check it? Well, not super. There were rooms I couldn't access. And that was before the freaky monster, so, got it. Is that to imply that we're meant to go and check that out? Nope, Dad and Chris are hanging out. Maya, you're just in time. Huh? For what? We cracked the code on the mural you spotted. Oh. We cracked the code on the mural you spotted yesterday. Wait, seriously? What's it about then? Well, the stone you found needs to be explained first. What did you learn about the stone? We're not sure yet, but we think. The first stone tells of someone whom the Mu people worshipped, like a god. The second one seems to talk about mankind. As for the third one, we think it's talking about their god, sleeping deeply somewhere. Their god? Yep. We think that somewhere is that temple. Is the temple drawn on the mural.
There's one thing I don't get.
What does the stone mean by our child? If we are one with the lost, what's that about?
Who knows? Our next move is to find the so-called temple.
Our child.
Did you say something?
Nope, sorry, just thinking about the thing.
Cthulhu.
Alright, I guess we just go back to our room now? And we go to sleep. Crests on my body. I wonder what they mean. I'm not different, am I? This doesn't make any sense. Why does the ruin only react to me? Who am I? If you seek us, find our child. What's a crest on your body? I'm not sure. Oh, it's the markers we find inside of the ruins that are like different symbols that are written on the walls, usually towards the end of each like dungeon. So when you go in, that's what you get. A week passed by and nothing notable happened, save for one teensy thing. Miyu grew rapidly. It could no longer live upstairs. We decided to raise it under the diving deck. I hope it doesn't feel lonely down there. It's got Luca.
Maya, can I see you on the bridge, please?
Yeah, sure. What's up, Dad?
Oh, hey, Maya. Qinglong and Pashganon left this morning to check out the sunken ship. The thing is, they haven't come back yet. I try not to worry, but you know how dangerous it gets out there. Maybe you'll see them on a dive.
Alright. You gotta go see Chris first. They don't tell you this, which is why you have to use a walkthrough. You have to go around and, like, see Chris and everybody. Hey, Pops. What are you doing here?
Hey, you! According to Qinglong, something's wrong with the radars recently. I'm just checking things out.
Is something broken?
It's something mechanical. I lost his voice. Something mechanical. I'd say we're catching interference. What's going on here? As soon as I find out, I'm... Alright.
Yeah, hopefully that explains it, but that's what the crests are she's talking about. Hey, Maya, I finished deciphering the fourth stone. Really? What does it say? May the 5 lights be your key, the dragon be your sword, come armed, O child. That the last of you shall be named, you the heir to our kingdom, end of our reign. That's what it says. The last of you, what could it mean? Gee, I haven't the slightest. Interesting. You know, Pashganon asked about the stone earlier. He did? Yeah, he almost never comes here otherwise. I wonder why he did. Does it say anything else? Anything concerning? What do you want me to do with that information? Hi, Maya. So, shark anesthetic, you use it, don't you? Sure do. Cool, here. Anesthetic, see? But it works on more than just sharks. If you're ever cornered, give this a try. I think it'll help. Yeah, something's telling me that that's gonna be very much the next big thing, you know? Alright, where do we go next? Bridge. Is Kui Long and them back yet?
Nope. What could be taking them so long? Boss, Pascannon's back. Good, are they both safe? No, that's the problem. Tell me what happened. Kui Long and I got split on the way back. I'd hope he'd beat me here, but I guess not. Kui Long hasn't returned.
Then I'm going to the sunken ship.
Well, slow down, Maya. Don't fool yourself.
I'm not. I've already been there, so it'll be fine. Let's go, Luca. Alright, let's see where this goes. Uh-oh. Sorry, Mew. You've got to stay at the base. I love that he listened. What a little cutie Mew is, though. I love him. Little purple dragon friend.
Oh, man. We now return to Carl Sagan's Cosmos, edited for Rednecks.
Mountain Dew is the best soda ever made. Yeah. Alright, we're very close to the sunken ship now, I believe it's... Yeah, it's over here. I love the fact that the map is so accessible in this. It's a shame that, like, pressing start doesn't bring it up, but that's the pause menu, which has no menu, it just pauses the game. But yeah! We have to go back inside of the ship, so... Hopefully we don't get cornered by anything, but... Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, I thought we could maybe squeeze in there. I'm guessing the anesthetic she gave us is going to be useful later. And I do have a belief that the little baby dragon is going to come rescue us as well later. Just a feeling I have. Those IRF guys are blocking the way. Okay, can I not be shot in the fucking process of this? We still got in anyway. So much for them blocking us. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Welcome back, Quirky. How you doing? Let's go for air really quick. Not that we need it, but, yeah. Swim it back. Let me run it back to you real quick. Yeet, yeet, yeet. You need to change your voice? I fell asleep again? I can't help there. I'm sorry. It's just what my voice does. It's going well. We've gone back to this location this time. This is the second time we've come here. We're looking for one of our crewmates. He's stuck on board. Or he's stuck here for some reason. I'm gonna wing it and just say we need to go down here. Yeah, it's an air meter. It also counts as health. But, yeah. It counts as health. Wait a minute, this is open. No, this was already open, that's right. Now we can save. I'm looking forward to reading Ronin soon, though. I'm gonna be doing that very soon here. I'm looking forward to doing that for the rest of the night. Qing Long, you're here! I'll open the door for you. I doubt that's Qing Long. The door won't open. What's wrong, Luca? Uh-oh. I'm guessing, let's see what we have to do here. I'm guessing maybe we need to find tools? Seems someone's trapped him inside of the ship. If you want to do this part, ideally you want to do this before the timer hits 4 minutes, the text turns yellow. This is to get the best ending. I have no idea why, but it is, unfortunately. Very easy to accomplish. Use the stairs to the west and go down one floor, go down the hall through the open door to your left and grab the toolbox. Okay. wire cutters acquired. Alright, let's go back. If we do it before 4 minutes hits, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. What do we do now? Ooh. Snip either wire. Whatever you choose, the outcome is the same. Oh, good. Whew, we did it. It stopped. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get out of here. Yeah, girl, we don't need to be bringing our face that close to it. We can read a digital readout. Girl, what are we doing? You run! Like, literally, that's not going to wipe the entire— Oh, what are we doing? No! No, not Luca! Oh, man. Shit. Not Luca, he was my buddy! Dad? How did I—
You're finally up.
How did I escape the ship?
You blacked out, actually, but Quang Long rescued you.
Oh. Wait a second, what about Luca? Don't tell me.
You just get some rest. That you, Maya? You'll catch a cold out here. I saw you skip dinner. Come on, let's get you inside.
Just leave me alone. Why are you all so calm? Luca is dead, and I'm the only one who cares.
Listen, we're all heartbroken by it, but we still have work to do. Do you think Luca would want to see you this way?
Of course not. It's just— I'm fine with however it's spelled, to be honest with you. It doesn't bother me.
Truth and answer.
Damn, that was a short chapter. Oh, Luca. Quang Long is bringing her cake!
You haven't eaten. Kadachi made this. Eat it.
Thanks. Why is life so unfair?
I'm sorry.
No. It wasn't your fault. If I never showed up, Luca would have never been in danger down there.
Maya. Don't blame yourself either. Luca wanted to do nothing more than to help you. Like always, Luca cared about you. And the other crew members do too. I mean, including... My point is, you're not alone out here. What is it?
Oh, nothing. It's just the first I've heard you say so much.
Is it now? Eat your sandwich.
Thanks, Quinglong. What is Quinglong, our love interest? Oh man. Computer hall first. Oh, thank you. I am hydrated. Maya. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. But you haven't. Here, look what I found the location of the temple. Wait, for real? It's pretty deep down for now. Glaive and Quinglong went to scope it out via submarine. You look worn down. Don't forget your sleep. It's Dad and Pascanon. What are they talking about?
I know she said about Luca. But why must Maya's feelings cut into her progress? We may have to continue the survey without Maya. What is this, a race? This isn't like you. No, this isn't like you. The dream, your dream, the secret of the moon, is right there. Why stop now? Why are you running away? I'm not running away. Hold on.
Sir, can you head over?
What is it?
It concerns Maya.
What about her?
What about me?
Okay, I'll be right there. We'll discuss this once Quinglong and Glaive are back.
What was that all about? I should follow Dad. These are her test results. No normal human being should be able to reach these numbers. And look at this. How does this make sense? Huh? What are they looking at? She's a medical anomaly. Do the heads know about this? Does Maya know?
No, not a thing.
Her results are not humanly possible. Who is Maya, sir? Or rather, what is Maya? What am I? What am I really? Actually, I don't remember life before turning 5. Am I not a regular person? So much has happened since after I came out to sea. Maya's a mermaid. She probably is. Like these crests appearing on my body. Crest. If 2 more showed up, I would have 5 crests. Could they be the 5 lights? The Dragon Guide Mu. Who is the last of you? And be led to our resting place. That resting place is the temple. I might find answers there.
Maya, what's wrong?
Who am I, Dad?
Oh, what's this all of a sudden?
My body. Is it even human?
What are you talking about?
I heard you in the medbay. Kodachi too. So tell me the truth.
I see. Very well. You deserve the truth. Maya, you're not my daughter by birth.
私の本当の娘と妻は10年前に死んだ。交通事故だ。
Oh, this is a tragedy.
私はあまりの悲しみで生きる希望を失っていたんだ。だがマイヤ、そこにお前が現れた。
So, like, where did she come from? Like, from the moon? Because she's floating down. So, Maya.
That was my first daughter's name. But then I gave it to you and raised you as my own. It's not by blood, but you're still my daughter, and I love you just the same. That's the truth, Maya.
Dad.
You're leaving for the temple, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I won't stop you, but still, we're here for you.
Thank you, Dad. What a reveal! I kinda called it, she's not a mermaid. But... We gotta go to the monitor room and see Quing Long again. I don't like that this game doesn't really have many save stations until you're in, like, a scuba diving, like, air pocket. Quing Long.
What's wrong, Maya?
The temple. Can you take me there, please?
You want to go there right now?
Yes, I do. I have to go.
But
Quing Long, you're the only one I can count on.
why do you need to go? Can you explain why?
There's no time right now, but I'll explain later. Wait, so she's just adopted? She's an adopted, like, space alien or angel or mermaid, basically.
Understood.
Yeah, she... Like, throughout the whole game, you kind of realize she can hold her breath a really long time anyway. She never wears a helmet, you know, among other things. She takes, like, huge breaths of air. Like, yeah, she's a frickin' mermaid or something. They're obviously going to probably try to skew it a little bit and not call her directly a mermaid, but she clearly is a mermaid, you know? A rose by any other name, so to speak. Look at this whole-ass dad haver. I mean, that's an admirable trait to have. He's a father who lost his wife and kids and decided to become a father again. That's, like... That's heroic as fuck. Can't turn back now. Let's go, Quing Long.
Right, here goes.
Guybrush Threepwood can hold his breath for 10 minutes. Yeah, but that's a comedy thing. That's a little different. I don't think that makes him an alien. I think that just makes him an anomaly.
That's weird, the water pressure's slipping.
How are we surfacing already?
We're not. We're still below 300 meters. Something's wrong.
Something in the cave? The dialogue's going too fast, by the way. I cannot read it this quickly. Makes him a badass. It does, yeah.
The tunnel's too small for the submarine.
I see. Quing Long, what's the water pressure?
It's dipped to about 10 meters in. Wait, Maya, what are you...
Isn't it obvious? I have to keep going.
Got it. You better be careful.
I promise. Thank you, Quing Long. Moo! Mew. You followed me here? Aw. Okay, you win. Well, shall we? Mew. So, pretty cool thing about this. We didn't hit the 3-minute standby with Luca. So, all of those, like, cutscenes of getting the truth and having Quing Long come in and apologize and stuff means we won. Like, we got the good... We have a lot of good things so far, essentially, is what it means. Mewing champion of the ocean, Mew. It looks like a Lapras, or like a Pokemon type thing. The answer's here. I can't go until I find it. I don't think we can go through here yet. Ah, save room. Hell yeah. I think we're on the final chapter. Yeah. We are. Yeah, so we got one of the good things immediately with this, which was the, this is an indication of how many points we have. The following changes depend on how many points you have, 3 or more, which means the ending we got, or the conversation we got where she realizes she's the 5 lights and she must be the child, that means we win. That means we won that part. There's still more we have to do. The temple is 300 meters underwater. The submarine begins to decompress. You have to venture further on your own. It looks like Moo has followed you. Put Moo in escort mode and get the overhead... Okay, so... to left to use... So, save. The room ahead is full of super hot vents that only Mew can pass through. Put Mew in escort mode and get the overhead map in plain sight. So that's where we are right now. This is probably going to be the longest section, so I guess we're in for it. It's hot, I can't get through. Mew, it doesn't affect you? So that's the map for this. The overhead map has been acquired. Let's see if there's anything over... Yeah. So that's what Luca was supposed to do during, parts where we were being chased. That's what escort mode is supposed to do. Problem being, we've never managed to get that. This pipe must connect to the back room. The back rooms chat. Yikes! I can't get through. What now? Okay. Backrooms weapons? I'm guessing it's probably another setting with Mew, if I had to guess, but I don't know. And that just lets us go back out, which I don't think they want us to do. So Mew has to do something for us. Do we have any items on us? No, that was the settings. Items. We have the anesthetic. Ah, that's probably what we need to use. That might work. I'm out of anesthetic. Okay. So now we can go through this door. Welcome to Vaporwave Temple. Jeepers. Want to just like look around? We have to like look around quickly because there's not a lot of time. This room is really frickin' big. Oh, no bubbles going up. Do the crests matter after all? I guess we have to go and find one. No. Yeah, we might drown in here because we have this on us. Not what I wanted to do at that particular moment. I was trying to look for another oxygen thing. I don't think we're gonna get out in time. Yeah. I know, buddy, I know, I'm trying. It won't open. Wow, that's a big middle finger. Oh well. It is what it is, though. That's gonna happen occasionally with this game. It's an exploration game, so yeah. We're gonna accidentally have stuff like that occasionally come to be. When you're looking around and trying to find where it is the game wants you to go, you're going to explore and kind of end up in that situation occasionally. This is supposed to be a really, really big dungeon, so... We were able to figure out some of the puzzles, though, so, you know. Now that we know what to do, we'll wasting a little less time chupa-chooping through here. Very ugly creature, isn't it? So now we're gonna go back to get some air before we do our next thing. It's not entirely like that you can't get stuck being lit on fire, but there we go, buddy. Still hurt us anyway. I'm gonna have ads coming in about a minute, guys. We paused the game during the ads, so no need to worry. Now this is where the draw distance is starting to come up as an issue. We're going to try to uncover the map and see if there's a room that we can go into to get some air. Because if they expect us to, like, swim in and have no air whatsoever throughout this whole section, that's kind of a bad... That's going to be a really, like, breakneck puzzle. The controls are going to work against us quite a bit on that as well, it looks like. Because it doesn't let us go back either, so we're kind of put in this, like, infinite you're gonna die situation. Unless there's one in here somewhere. So we went to the right before. Let's try going this way. Oh, here we go. Something's keeping the door shut. Ah! Alright, let's, Says the ads are playing. I don't see anything, but my stream is always a little bit delayed. I don't like necessarily the trial and error of drowning, but, you know, if it ends up working out, it's fine. It's the blue button. Until a circle turns black, it will kill a creature in A. Now press the button until the circle turns orange again, then one more time, then go to A. It will be an air pocket. Ah, okay. Hold on. We might be able to save ourselves here. I know ads are playing right now, but... now go... now press the button until the circle becomes orange again, then one more time. Now go to A and there will be an air pocket. Okay. I'm sorry about this to anybody who's not subscribed, but, there we go. Woo! We found an air pocket. Let's go. Jinkies. Jinkies. I do like that the map will usually highlight where it is you need to go, but man, am I locking in at this point. I'm just like, we gotta finish this. I'm trying my best. And it looks like we're back. So for those that didn't get to see it, we did find a air pocket room. So, thank goodness. So we're supposed to press this green button here. And that makes those things appear, which are for the other puzzle. And that looks like that's been pressed already. It's locked, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. The controls keep changing. My apologies. You're just like me. I'm gonna guess that this is an edge piece, but... Yep. I see it all so clearly. They will end up like me in obscurity. Come on. Nope, not there. Okay, down. We're going down, down. Yeah, we're running around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Bernie, use some ideas that you have in your head and try to figure out this puzzle before you're dead. There we go. There's one more piece of the puzzle we have to get to for this that's somewhere else. There's two more pieces we're missing. Okay. Well, there's one laying right there. But we gotta go back for air, so we're gonna do that really quick. Going down, down, down. The music is oddly intense right now, too. I love how earlier I couldn't figure out how weights work. Of all, like, the silly brain moments of mine, what does Bernie struggle with doing? Understanding how weights and puzzles work with doing weights. We need one more. I don't know where that last piece is. So to find this extra piece, I think we have to go out of the castle we're in to find it. I don't know where it is. Because there's a lot of open nothingness in here. Itching my ear. Alright, let's go this way. And go down. I don't think the door's gonna open. Yeah, no, alright. Hold on a second. Take it all the way to 3. Place it in the right of the frame where the yellow is. Exit through the entrance. E. Go west to Y. There's poison here. Okay. We have to go back in the castle. I appreciate you guys sticking around for this, by the way. I really want to finish this tonight.
Sure you get enough eggs?
Yeah, I want to be safe, so I ordered a gross.
Gross. Stu, that's 144 eggs.
Oops. Leave it to Stu. Big Rugrats fan here, by the way. I found a website that has all of the, like, the New York Times comics of Rugrats that they wrote. And I really liked those. What don't we have in common? I don't know yet. So I can't get that open. Okay, hold on. It's good to have things in common with people, though, in general. It's just nice to be able to have, conversations with people and be like, hey, I like this thing, you know? I feel like I have such a vast interest in things in general that it's kind of difficult for people to, be able to resonate with, like, every single thing. That didn't even bother me, though. That was not bad. Gotta find the door. I do have a general idea of where I'm going at this point. But this is the last piece of the puzzle, the puzzle for us to put together of the, like, alien spaceship. Indeed, indubitably. But, you know, I have a, like, the best way to describe myself is I have a patchwork of knowledge that no one is 100% sure of. This is it, huh? A spaceship? A panel acquired. Okay, well, what does that do? What the heck is this for, right? Nice of them to also have this drawing here, just in case. Alright, we gotta go get air. It's a very interestingly designed swimsuit as well. There's like an exposed back and an exposed stomach on it for some reason. I think the reality of it is they just wanted to recolor the one that she was wearing, so they didn't have to design another one and then, like, spend hours at said time texturing it or rebaking the texture onto her model. Because, like, at this point, they had to make 3. The first scuba suit, this scuba suit, and her regular walking around outfit. So all of that kind of comes into play. Alright, where are we going next? Third column top row. Yellow panel emerges from the wall. Go to 4 to place it in the recess. 4. Well, if that's where Y was, then 4 is over there on the other side. June, June, baboon, banana, fana, fofoon, fee, fi, fofoon, June. That's the name game. I'm kicking ass at this though. We're not having too much of a hard time right now. Is there a recess here? No. What is touching my leg? Will you stop it, kitty? There, it's like hair hanging off of my chair or something. Who knows? Hold on. Oh, okay. No, we were in the wrong